crying out for you.
Chat. Ah. Oh my goodness. Is it too early for CBT, guys? Because god dang if I'm ever in need of one. Guys, it is 4 a.m. in the morning. It is 4 a.m. 4 a.m. What the heck? Oh my god. Good morning, guys. Good morning. Did somebody sub already? Twinsie with the freaking prime at 4 a.m. The 4 a.m. primer. Cuckoo! Oh my God. Guys, just go ahead and send the coffee, man. Screw it. We're going to play some leagues. I slept 1 hour. I'm not kidding. Oh, man. We're going to dominate. Today's the day, boys. We just got to lock in. I haven't slept. Dude. Was anybody else trying to sleep and they just could not? I think I was excited to play leagues. I think I was just excited to play. I couldn't sleep. And now we're just going to send it without the sleep. We're just going to play. Oh, 1 and 2 and 4 a.m. Seduce was good, brother. Let's look in to that route, shall we? Do we get another primer? Genetic, thank you for the tier 1. Holy, the 4 a.m. tier 1. Bjorn with the primer on the hype train. Let's go. Crazy to see you live right now. It might be the last time ever. Until the next league. All right, boys. Are we awake now? Let's take a look at this route and see if there's any routes that have gotten added to here. And see how we can maybe import this thing into Jagex RuneLite. RuneLite is not made by Jagex. I'm just saying words. Swampy Kebab is the guy who made this website. Route Hub. Browse. So, Foe Starter Guide is on here now. Skritic's starting route is on here. And then there's a starter guide made by Leaf. Foe starter route, no Karamja. Foe starter route with Karamja. So someone has gone in here and made Foe's route inside of this planner. Okay. And you can download it. I'm going to do the no Karamja and see where I end up. Let's take a look at it. Okay. $11 sections, 263 tasks. See the full route. This guide is made by transcribing Foe's route in his streams with my own adjustments. Be familiarized with his routing and assist me to keep track of my tasks. All planning and routes are credited to Foe for his amazing plans and guidance. This guide will not cover Karamja tasks. As there is not much time before League starts, I will try my best to update any pre-Karamja tasks if there are any updates. If you go to the full port, you go to the full route, then import into Task Tracker. Yo, Rosado, thank you for the tier 1, man. Holy, the hype train at 4 a.m. is crazy. League's hype, League's hype. Welcome to the construction man shift. Guys, it is kind of nuts, man, to be up at 4 a.m. I don't know if I could ever do this, but maybe your body would just adjust to it if you just made it a freaking thing. All right. So what I want to do now is pull up the list. This guide leans in favor of my relics. And are you able to see what relics he's going with this on this site? EU gang is literal cheat code for this. EU gang is such a cheat code for leagues, you guys. You guys are probably like, sun is up, chilling. Bing chilling. I wonder what the worst time zone is. Probably California or Hawaii. Like, California is 3:30 a.m. 3:30 a.m. is California. That's probably the worst time to start. It's like midnight in Australia. No, it's like it's 9 p.m. in Australia. What's 30? I'm in Texas. I'm in the central hemisphere of America. 9 p.m. in New Zealand. That's not bad. You can just play through the night. New Zealand. Okay, so 9 p.m. release kind of sucks, but dude, 2 a.m. is real bad. Perfect for Thailand. Is anyone playing RuneScape right now in Thailand? So, tell me, chat. Which route are you doing? Are you going to do Foe's route with Karamja or without Karamja? I don't want to pick the wrong one. Freestyling the whole way. It's more fun. So, where can you see all of the stuff that gives you points? Finally get to watch you in my time zone. Let's go. As Lord, let's go. Because I saw a bunch of people and they were like, where's the task list? Where's the task list? I'm assuming that they released the task list. And that's how you get points, right? They released it on Wiki. OSRS, Wiki, task list, leagues, demonic packs. Aha! This is it. Hold on, let me memorize this real quick. Chat, I'm just scrolling. You guys just look at these real quick and memorize it. You guys got it? We're about halfway right now. Let me know if you need me to stop. I'm just looking at them. I'm a really fast reader. All right, got it. Nice, good. Okay, good. 100 dark crabs, got it. Okay, clue scrolls, 25 million. All right, 200 million everything. Yep, 99 everything. Avernic treads, got it. Cool. Duke Susselis 300 times, no problem. All right, good. Full ancestral, not getting that. Not doing Zaya. Okay. All right, I memorized all that. Bury 6 bones. So regions that you're doing, you can actually check them right here on the week. Nets Hero, thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate that. Check out this vid for a potential of a leagues build. That's my build. That's literally my build. It's the flask of fervor at the end. Is this the mage build? This is the mage build where you just eat all the suck hits.
Why won't you die? What a rule, sir.
Oh, not the water mage where you just heal through everything, bro. The water tank mage is going to go crazy. I'm calling it right now. That's probably the most busted build, just infinite healing. Chat, we're going to go for the melee Zuck build. If you guys don't know, exclamation point build in the chat. We're going to be going for the blind bag. I don't know if I'm starting Kandarin or Taranwin. Kandarin or Taranwin first? One of the two. Kandarin looks like easier task earlier. Let's take a look. Defeat Solaren the Twisted. Defeat a fire giant in Kandarin. Get stung by bees. Buy Jack's legendary rod. Pick wheat in Catherby. Get an arena ticket, agility ticket. Why'd you take Kandarin for the melee build? You get a Crystal Halley in Kandarin. And then you also get something else good. I can't remember right now. What relic do you get from Candy? I mean, what echo weapon? Kandarin, Karamja, Varlamore, Taranwin, Mortania. Devil's Element, magic offhand shield, and Shadow Flame Quadrant, a 4-pronged magic weapon. So you get the shield and the 4-pronged magic weapon, the Shadow Flame Quadrant. One-handed staff, infinite source of air, water, earth, and fire runes that auto-cast spells from all spell books. What the hell? The weapon will always use what the target is the weakest at. It's also a twin flame. It can be, you can use it for anything. This staff is going to be crazy good early on if we can get that. So we want to rush that probably. We want to rush a thermonuclear kill so we can grab that staff and just kill everything with it. It'll be our all-around staff, our all-around magic weapon for everything. 93 Slayer, yeah, we'll just get that right away. We'll just knock it out in an hour or two. It's no problem for me. I've done it before. I've already done 93 Slayer. I know what I'm doing. I can do that again. Taking Abundance? Yeah, we're going to go Abundance, I believe. So this takes all the tasks and then it tells you what order to kind of do them in. And then you can cross them off as you go. Complete the league's tutorial, achieve your first level up, turn off your run, visit Death's Domain, bank, pickpocket a citizen. You'll have T4 by first region, made you 5. This is a visual wiki, so it shows you where to go in the world to do whatever you need to do, which is really sick. It visualizes and it puts this portion, it turns, you can turn off your brain and follow along with what's going on here. My question is, why wouldn't you do the Karamja one? Like, why wouldn't you do Karamja? Why is this guide without Karamja? Is there like are people just skipping that? Karamja has the least amount of points. You would want the Karamja one? No, there is the Karamja one. We can pick that one. All you gotta do is hit the hub. And you can choose this one right here. This is 3,300 points. Damn, bro, you got up early for league start and everything? Yo, we're full sending. We are full, guys. We are full sending this thing, okay? We are absolutely dialed. We have our build. I'm a type of person, like, I like to follow the arrow, even in WoW. Like, I don't really like to make my own routes and stuff. I like to let somebody else do that, and then I kind of like to follow along and see how well I can follow the guide, and then I like to improv as I get through some of the starting zones. So I'm just going to play the way that I like to play here and try to enjoy it as much as possible, maximize the fun, and try to get to the in-game builds and a little bit like as quickly as possible. This is my first league, so I don't really want to wander around blind and aimlessly. I kind of want to just hit the stuff quick. We'll see how fast we can get through it, and then we'll see if we can get into some like fun mid-game content right away. See how early we can do stuff. My idea of fun is to like blow past all the skilling and stuff and then just see how soon you could rush boss content. That's always been my idea of fun, is like going in stuff under leveled or whatnot, or under geared or like overaged, and just try to like kill as much stuff as possible. And I got that last part down, so I think we'll be fine. So I'm just going to keep this task list right here and import it. So how do we import this? Settings. Let's go Route Hub, browse, Foe Starter Guide with Karamja. We download it. Okay, I have it downloaded. If we hit play, what happens right now? First time doing leagues for me. What are you most excited for? Just max hitting with my max build. I want to hit for 1,000. Guys, I want to hit for 1,000. I think it's going to be so sick. Okay. If I open server is being updated, what the hell is going on? Solo mission's already rank 1. He's probably in the game already. Shortest path. What plugin do you use to import this guide into the game? Task tracker. Provides a panel to track league and combat task. Log into an account to track task. All right, we got it. We got it downloaded. The downtime was yesterday. How are there people on these worlds? Your client, or guys, restart your RuneScape. Client's been updated. Still an hour until release? Nah. I'm getting in early. I got the streamer client, right? Downloading interfaces. I'm almost in. Oh, look at it, boys. Look at the load screen. I'm in. That looks sick. That looks sick. Last logged in 4 hours ago. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, guys? Am I playing too much RuneScape? Or not enough? You're getting paid to play RuneScape? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zach? You're not even subbed. Unbelievable. Guys, I need more of these Karambuan zombies. I need more Guam zombies so I can get more Womboms. Decadence, thank you for the prime. Let's go. Therein lies the ultimate question that no one can answer. Is anybody even online in the clan? Try Slow is online. Sync. Jim Doc. 16 people online. I'm one of the first. I guess I'm just like the most committed I guess I'm just the most committed RuneScape player in the clan. I was literally first one online. That's crazy. All right, let me see. Well, look at this plugin. R task tracker. All tasks. Okay. Type shit. Good. League Raging Echo. I'm lost. Can't figure it out. I already tried for 5 seconds. Oh, God. Game is broken, can't log in. Yeah, it's probably because you're just logged in too slow. Like all the real gamers that actually wanted to play leagues logged in like 30 seconds ago, man. Sorry to hear that. I'm online, Sard. Let's go. 7. There he is at the top. It's over. Give up and try again next leagues. I mean, what does even any of this mean? This looks like it was written in binary. I can't figure this out. You got to use the drop down that says combat achievements and change to route. L route. I don't want this L route. Import from clipboard. Import route from clipboard. Hold on. Browse. Faux Ramja. Import failed. Oh no, guys. This is the worst thing that could have ever happened to me. You have to open the file and copy it. What do you mean? Downloaded. The files are in the computer. Okay. How come I can't? How come it's not downloading it? Okay, select preview. If we preview it, can I download it from here? It's a .json file. I mean, we have the full route here. Well, Jason better give me the file, bro. What the heck, Jason? Why is he holding out? Okay, wait. Export tasks to Tasktracker. Guys, we got it. We got the JSON file. I figured it out. Don't even worry about it. Jason was trying to hold out on me. Done. Did it work? Faux starter route. It's in there. Wrong task type. Ensure selected task type and data field match before importing data. Guys, this better not leak anything that I have. Here's my JSON. I just control C, right? All right, control seed. That's what I did. I control seed it. So it's already added, guys. This I already control seeded and imported it here. Hit route mode. This lets you follow a planned route. Open the sort drop down above the task list. Select route to switch to route mode. Pick a route from the drop down appears in the manager. Click the route manager button next to the route drop down. Choose import from clipboard to load your route copied from a planning tool. You can also export your current. If you have show overlay enabled or shortest plugin path installed, it can guide you to tasks. This is crazy. Start route mode. Wrong task type. Is anyone else hitting a wall with importing this? I'm getting all sorts of errors failing to import. So am I. It's just saying wrong task type. Mine was showing the task before the RuneLight update, but now it's doing the same as yours. Oh my gosh. This is never going to work. Now they've already changed the game files in the update. And I'm awake at 4 in the morning. What if we have to... Am I going to have to go full natty bro on the .json? What if we have to go full natty bro on the JSON Derulo? This is crazy. I'm over here, got the full JSON Derulo out at 4 a.m. and we can't even get a task list, bro. And then the game files are getting updated like nonstop. This is insane. I'm gonna have to make my own route. Click incomplete. Nah, the import's no good. Is this the YouTube video of it?
I'm gonna let you guys know now.
The faux starter guide route. So we got the visual of it right here. We got the visual of the starter guide. We could always watch from the actual movie. Faux made a movie. He made a movie of it. We could just watch that too. Should we go no plugins at all? Just go no RuneLight, full leagues experience? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. That'd be crazy. I'll tell you what we can do. We can have this bad boy up right here. So we have that. We have this thing up we can follow. We can check it off like this on the side mon. We have the side monitor action up. Boom, right here. This is where we're going to have our... I'm going to be fishing throughout the entirety of leagues because I want to get like 10,000 anglers while we're playing leagues. Is that even possible? I don't even know how to fish an angler. I can't even fish them yet. I might learn how to fish an angler while running my league so I don't lose XP. Because we're going to hit 90 or 82 fishing tomorrow, I think. Yo, do I use diabolic worms to catch anglers? Because I've got some of those. I've got some of those because I've been killing yam. Sorry, did you try Leagues Catalyst on RS3? What the heck is that? Dude, I've logged into RS3 one time in the last 12 years. Just to see my old account that I played when I was like 12. Spirit Flakes and Rada's Blessing. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of Reddit. I don't know how to... That website scares me. I don't know how to use Reddit. Also, can I go dark mode on this beast? Oh, heck no, guys. We're going to go brown. Chat, what's BIS? What is BIS for OSRS Wiki? Are you guys about the light, the dark, or the brown town? Guys. I'm all about that brown town. Just saying. Brown is BIS? That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what regions are you going? Let me walk you guys through the best build. And, you know, this is not me saying that. A lot of people are saying, oh, you know, Sard made the best build. I'm going to follow his guide. And this is just on some type shit. Like, a lot of people are saying that. And I'll show you. So, basically what you want to do... Where the heck is my saved build? I guess we'll just have to run it from the start. So, right off the rip, we're going Abundance. Okay, then we're going to get Hot Foot. That's going to cover our agility problems. Then we're going to get Evil Eye, of course. That's the best option. Everybody knows that. Transmutation is the only option in this one. Then we're going to go into Larceny with Calling Spree for Slayer. Then we're going to hit Flow State, which is going to allow us to unlock Grimoire. So we have access to all 3 books. And then we're going to probably go Flask of Fervor. Now, listen to me for 1 second. Yesterday, I was thinking about going Minion because Minion is the highest DPS per second squared. But I was presented an idea from T Papa because I'm purchasing Taranwin with my unlocks. So we're going to be going Kandarin, Taranwin, Mortanya. And the reason that I was picking Flask of Fervor is because if you pair it with Evil Eye and you have Taranwan, you can port to CG, go in, go out, and your flask will reset. Sorry. Let me hide foe. Do you guys hear what I'm saying? You could go in, one-shot something, port to CG, reset your flask, go back in, port back to the boss, and then one-shot it again. You could get instant resetting flasks. How sick is that? Flask Bomb sounds so fun with the 170 damage, 99 prayer, but Minion is also really nice. Is there a route for Pact? What does that mean? Are we talking gibberish again? Packed points? Oh, I'm following Foe's Guide. Hey, sorry, I'm really happy you're playing Leagues. Hope you enjoy it, mate. Thank you very much, Minecart. Like an order in which you picked them. We got to talk about that. Good question. I knew exactly what you meant when you asked that. So, we got to talk about what we're going first. Whew. Okay. Are we going mage first? Or are we going melee first? I want to say, you guys, listen to me. I want to say that we're going mage first in proper tradition of RuneScape. I want to say powered staffs for CG. Mage will take 600 seconds to kill a Mox on average. Why do you need to kill a Mox? Can't you just go back and kill him later? Or you're saying you need to kill a Mox to unlock Perilous Moons? Tank Thorn Relics guide. We're not making relics guides. The relics are mostly skilling. They're not really going to affect your build that much with the Tank Thorns guide. If you really, I personally liked having the double eat in the Tank Thorns guide. So the only one I would actually recommend in the Tank Thorns guide, like of your choices, I really liked Eternal Sustenance, so this is probably what I would do for Tank Thorns. And then this way, you just have 2 food in your inventory. As long as you have an Angler and a Karambwan, you can never die. And everything else will die. Zuck might kill you, unless you're overhealed. But you can literally just double eat the entire time, and everything that you kill will die. With Thorns. Someone have a link for the Faux Rune Leagues guide. All you have to do on the Rune League site is click the hub, route hub, click browse, and then the Faux guides are at the top. I'm doing the one that says with Karamja. That's how you do that. Good day to you, my lord. Does Rick give a I thought Rick doesn't give a freaking anything, huh? I'm gonna get 20,000 Krombuan zombies, and then we're gonna go hit the fish here in a minute. I like Eternal Sustenance with a tank build, guys, because you just have 2 inventory slots for food, and then with the tank build, you're probably not even going to need prayer because you're going to be restoring it because you're going to be getting hit for 0 most of the time when you get full justice here. And so this build would be insane. But I'm probably going to end up going this. To unlock all the prayers. Although I might not need this. I might not need this because that one staff that you get from the area that I'm giving has access to all of the stuff, which I didn't really know about. Did you guys know the Shadow Flame quadrant gives infinite runes? And it's a twin flame? So I might not need Grimoire. Yo, Start, how you doing, brother? Is League starting today? What are you, living under a rock, Hunter? Of course League starts today. Everybody knows that. What do you think we're doing here? We're scheming up. Planning everything, step by step. You think I'd be up at 4 in the morning? Unbelievable, brother. Log in. Get ready. I really don't PVM much. Oh, okay. Guys, I think that we're going to rush to 3-tick powered staff. Can anybody tell me the reason why you guys were so concerned with killing a Moxitalo? Thanks for letting me know, brother. Got you, man. Can you link your IO website? Exclamation point site, right? Site. Exclamation point site. They want to get the Echo unlocks weapon to do Perilous Moons. Let me speed through Foe's Guide real fast.
Now that this might seem awkward because I'm going to have to be in YouTube voice for probably the next hour or so. Because what we're going to do here is we are going to go through, we're going to walk through our entire 3300.181 task route. And we want to do that because we want to be able to provide a visual reference to people that don't want to follow a text guide. Now, I'm going to have this on Pastebin if you want to follow it there. There's probably going to be someone that puts it on the website. I think it's Rune Leagues. There's probably going to be someone earlier from the bird snares. Now, if you skip the bird snare step, you won't be able to go in here because I think you need level 17 hunter to enter Puro. But from here, we can talk to Elnock
This guy's not
Inquisitor.
even. This guy's
you
not
can
even
talk to him
killing.
and claim a butterfly
He's
net
not
and
even
7
killing
jars. If you're a woodsman user, you don't need 7. You will never break jars. But it's still nice to have some extra ones. And then we can buy extra runes. I'm not going to go in. I'm not going to buy them here, but I'll just tell you what to buy because the shop is not unlimited here for me. But what
are you guys talking about? Maybe he does it later on. You can go mage and spec some points into melee if you want the Amox though. Do you guys realize you can do perilous moons without these talent points if you wanted to? Or we could just skip Moxie. Like these talent points, early ones are not like that crazy, you know? Moxie gives a respec. I don't know, man. I'm just going full range. Range is going to be a good choice throughout everything. It's also really strong against everything. Range is like always good. One tick mage, and then we can 5-1 CG. I haven't done much 5-1 CG, but I think we could do it no problem. Doing it on a one tick powered staff would be insane though. Go if you go abundance, you get a free obby dagger that's gonna be faster for a Moxie to get the dual boppers into moons and to respec your build. You following Foe's Guide, he's going to go 2-tick Bofa. I'm going to try to avoid using pack points until I get 2 regions unlocked and start by doing skilling. Whew. Are you ignoring me intentionally? I'm new here. Are you going to pick Zaya? Oh. Nah. Right here. Right here's my path. Kandarin, Taranwin, Mortania. That's the play. But I could go Taranwin first. And then just try to get into CG right away. But because a lot of people have told me Kandarin has easier tasks. So I'm leaning on Kandarin. Is it live? No, Cranston. Not yet. You're chilling, bro. Get your plan together. We're planning right now. I'm just hitting Crombon zombies. Slime, good morning. You'll be T4 so you can pick it first. You're saying that I will have the tier 4 relic. I will have Evil Eye and Transmutation. Tier 4 doesn't give you any combat stuff. So I'm not sure what that has to do with like going to Ronwin first. There's 10,000 total points in every region. Except for Karamja. T4 is also increased drop rate. Let's see. Oh, is there like hidden stuff in each tier? Passive time. Oh, passive 5 times. Below the icons. What time is it for you, Sarb? 4:59 a.m. Ridiculous. Jagex really did me in with this time zone. You gonna go Tankthorn? I'm not going Tankthorn off the bat, but I have the option of swapping to it. Not really. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going Melee Zuck for fun. And if that ends up sucking, then I guess we have to start over. What I could do, chat, listen to me. Is this a crazy idea? I could go Taranwin Mortania and not choose my third zone. And if the melee build sucks, I could pick Asgarnia. And I could go tank. I could go tank Thorns. I kind of want to just hard commit. I kind of want to just hard commit to the blind bag. Aren't you going to be getting XP from doing CG? Can I just level up inside of there? Like my mage and range will probably just end up being high enough to do CGs by the time I finish it. Do you guys know what I'm trying to say? Like if I just rush CG, I just go directly into CG. And then I just level my stats inside of there. And then I end up coming out of there with full everything. Crystal gear requires 70 agility. I'm gonna be getting hot foot. So I'm gonna get hot foot right away. Abundance and hot foot. So I only need 60 agility, right? To wear it, tech. Because I'll have abundance. I think I need 60 agility. Because I'll be perma boosted. And then hot foot should get me 60 agility just by running around. That's the play, brothers. It's probably not boostable. Maybe abundance won't count as a boost. Because it's a permanent boost. Maybe, guys, we might go Taranwin first. We might go Taranwin first to try to get some gear. And then when we have the crystal gear, that's going to allow us... No, but the crystal gear... The crystal gear is for ranged. It's not going to be for melee unless we kill Echo Hunlif. Unless we can kill Echo Hunlif early. Because you need the blessing. What made you go with Abundance Tier 1? It has the biggest gain long term. 2 bytes. Thank you very much for the 6-monther. Also, it gives you an free early gold. For every XP, you get 2 times coins. So we're gonna be rich with this build. We're not gonna be short on gold. This is also gonna be giving us gold. The marks of grace are gonna be easy to get if we want that. Every time just running around, we're gonna be getting agility. Abundance falls off hard long term? What do you mean? What do you need agility for? Crystal gear. Yo, hope you like the site. Loving this site, Icy. Be sure to watch the countdown for the final 10 seconds. It will reveal a useful surprise feature. Yo, thank you. Awesome job on the site, man. Foe's route is just for points for the starting area. Yeah, exactly. We're just going to follow it to in the starting area. What's the site called? Exclamation point site. OSRS leaks countdown.io. What areas you recommend for tank thorns? It's in the guide. But you're going to want to go Asgarnia, Zaya, Mortania for tank thorns. Did you sleep at all? Guys, I could not sleep. I laid down in bed at 12. I'm like, I'm going to sleep for 4 hours. Bro, 3 hours later, I'm still sitting there staring at the ceiling. Whenever you're like excited to do something, it produces adrenaline in your body and you can't sleep. It's very hard to sleep when you're like, you know, like Christmas morning, like when you're a kid, it's hard to sleep the night before kind of thing. This is like Christmas for us, for gamers. A new game is like Christmas morning. Hard to sleep the night before. I got 5 hours. I got maybe 1 hour. Maybe 1 hour, bro. Happy you're streaming now? Hell yeah. This is going to be so much fun, guys. We're just going to get in there and blast. It doesn't even matter. Okay, so there should be like servers, right? I can stay logged in on this account. I'm not playing leagues on this account anyways. Let's go. Servers come after the system update. They just did a system update a second ago. All right, we have Daco Bell here. All right, here's my main account. We're going to be using this one to play League. And then we're fishing here. Perfect. Chilling. We'll wait until the servers come up. Apparently the servers are coming up in 22 minutes. Not going to be getting rewards on the iron. My reward on the iron is fishing XP on my third monitor. Nesto, thank you very much for the prime. Start of having CBT super early right now, brother. I had to have a coffee this morning too. I already had to send it. It is probably wise to eat something right now, you guys. I think if you're out there floating through the universe with me right now, we should all collectively eat something right now. That way we do not have to eat later on. Nesto, 2 bites. Thank you guys. 2 bites. Thank you for the 6 months. Nesto, thank you for the prime. There's a hype train. Let's freaking go. Appreciate that, boys. What regions are you going? I'm going to keep my regions up here at the top so you can see them. I got Kandarin, Taranwen, probably rushing 1-tick Mage Staff for CG. And I think I'm going to try Taranwen first. I think I'm going to go Taranwen, Kandarin, Mortania. And try to get into CG right away. Bro, it's 12 p.m. here. I had breakfast 2 hours ago. No need to show off. No need to show off right now, guys. Okay? Plus, the Australians' feelings are going to be hurt anyways. It's like midnight for them. Chad, I got some blueberry scones. When's the last time you guys had a scone? Are you kidding me? All right, we had coffee. We're going to have a freaking scone and some cereal. Turn up. Everybody make sure you eat something before we go live. I don't want anybody eating once the servers go live. I don't want anybody eating, okay? We're going to be locked in, leaning forward, mashing buttons, following guides. Nobody winging it. Yeah, go to the bathroom too. Do all that. I think we get a dragon halberd right away. Once we get to Ronwin, we unlock halberds. We go D-Halley. Is Leagues for noobs? Yeah. That's why I'm playing it. I think we're going to go with this route off the rip. And then we'll go for the range Echo procs. Once we have the range Echo procs, then we'll work up to the ice healing you, because we'll probably have ancients around this time. And then we'll work our way down in the range tree for the last amount of points. I'm feeling confident with that. I got my route. We're going one tick powered staff first. Here's the relics, boys. Here's the relics. If I start a league on main, end up not liking it, can I just go back to regular osrs? Yeah, or you could do what I'm doing, play regular osrs at the exact same time. That's what I'm doing. Abundance is for early gold. And I can skip I can skip straight to level 10 on everything. So I could do like stuff that gives more XP right off the bat. And then later on, like if you get to 90 or if you get to 80, you can make the level 90 stuff for XP. I might not need Grimoire. I might change my mind on that and go Eternal Sustenance. Because of that staff. The staff allows you to cast anything, I think. But having all the prayers is really sick. And being able to swap freely between all books is pretty sick too. Beer o'clock. If you're drinking beer right now, bro, you're not going to last very long. You don't know me. Guys, you will unlock access to all prayers and spells. You do not need Desert. I probably will need Grimoire in order to do Ice Barrage, which is a key part of my build. So I think I need Grimoire. Because eventually I'll probably swap off. Unless this staff, this Shadow Frame Quadrant, unless this thing carries. You can autocast on any book with this. Quadrant can cast Ancients, Arceus, or Standard. Shadow Flame looks pretty sick. Okay, we're going to have to go Grimoire. My build's locked in. Question is, are you guys locked in? Shadow Flame plus Grimoire hype. That's what we're going. I'm happy with my build. I'm very happy with my build. So what's going to happen in 11 minutes? Is the question. Are we just going to refresh and then go? Oh, the worlds will show up. Okay, because they're not up yet. That's right. Are you going to try Bounty Hunter when the new update comes out? Sure, why not? The servers will crash and no one will be able to log in. Guys, Jagex has always had smooth launches, right? Historically. What do you mean, LOL? It's better now? Dude, I don't want to be here sitting here at 4 in the morning waiting to play the game, okay? Ivy Leagues raid. Thank you very much for the raid, Ivy. Quick question. How in the heck are we logging out right now at the most critical time in RuneScape history? Leagues 4 demonic packs where everything is going absolutely insanely crazy with new talent trees, new weapons that we've never seen before, more fun gameplay than anyone has ever imagined. And Ivy is ending the stream right on the freaking dime. Ivy's going to play off stream. All right, Ivy. Well, I'm sure you'll probably have more fun that way anyways. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. That's what they say. That's what they say in the business. She lost me as a favorite streamer. Now it's you. Type shit. Don't actually do that though. Make sure you keep watching Ivy. I like to catch a casual Ivy stream every now and then, but she streams at freaking like 2 or 3 in the morning for me. So I'm usually like never up that late. But we're up at 4 a.m. today. I got 1 hour of sleep, by the way, guys. 1 hour. That's not a bagel. What are you eating? Yo, check them out. I got the scones. Ivy, when's the last time you had a scone? Also got a pack of bagels, though. We'll do CBT in a little bit. I just had a coffee. But I got to eat some real food, so I'm having some cereal. Yeah. 1 hour sleep is worse than 0? Nah, guys, listen. That 1 hour of sleep is about to carry so hard, you have no idea. You have no idea. 1 hour can get you like another 15 minutes at least. You'll now be a true RS player after today? Why you say that, weird? Wooks is not playing? Chat, did we lose Wooks? There's no way. You following a faux guide? Yeah, right here we have runeleagues.com. We're going to do the faux Karamja guide. We're going to milk it. We're going to milk the faux guide for all it's worth. 3,300 points, 181 tasks. We're going to import that into the task, into the source code. And then we're going to try to hit the castle run in less than 12 parsecs. Go straight into Tehran, get into CG, kill CG, level up our skills inside. Then we're going to try to kill Echo. Get the wristband that you put in your backpack. That'll make you be like pretty strong in everything. So we just camp crystal armor for everywhere. Then from there, boom, go to Kandarin, get the Crystal Halley, boom, go to Mortania, get the Nally, the Rancor, get the 5 scythes, boom, beat the game, quit. All in a day's work. Write that down. C's up. Big C's, homie. Ruffless, you playing some leagues, dude? Oh, shit. Hell yeah, you playing leagues? This is my first time playing. Where's the countdown at? I'm ready to log in. Whenever the servers show up, boys, we're going to absolutely log the freak in. 1 Prime sub to ban me for 24 hours. Are you volunteering yourself to get banned and baiting someone to Prime sub? Might be a VIP right there. God dang best friend energy if I've ever seen it. Hell yeah, Bub Air. Yo, Arctic Nox, thank you for the Prime. So the bingo thing wasn't considered a league, or did you not play the bingo event? I didn't play the Gridmaster. I never hit the gritty. Another one to ban me. Guys, we're getting so many subs. Everyone's getting banned. Holy crap. Best stream ever. Yo, Productions. Thank you, Season. I appreciate it for the 4 months. Bingo about to be integrated. Just wait. Oh, yeah. We're going to do a bingo at the end of the year whenever they release that into the game. Oh, banger song too. Right on the start. 3 minutes. Oh, my God. I don't know. Do a jumping jack or something. Stand up for the last time for the next 12 hours. Use the bathroom because we're not doing any of that. We're locked into the game. Plugged into the matrix. Grinding. Pushing. Moving. Forward. Soon. Get ready. Everyone stand up so you don't get blood clots and die. Dude, my mom says that shit all the time. She's like, yo, you're not playing that video. You're not playing that game for like a really long time, are you? People get blood clots and die. Love you too, Mom. All right, Bub Bear. Thank you for baiting that sub. You are now timed out. I appreciate you guys for using the Prime sub to time out Bub Bear. Legends, all of you. God dang legends. Well worth it. 07s. I now have 20,000 Krombuan zombies, so I think that we should move over to Musa Point. No, not CKR. Configure. We're going to hit Musa Point. And now we're going to start fishing our Krombuans. And we will be doing this until we hit 82 fishing. And then from there, we will try to figure out how to do anglers for the first time. Once I can fish anglers, that is almost the last power up from skilling that I will be getting on my iron, which is pretty crazy. 2 minutes hype. 1 minute hype. What kind of snacks you guys set up? Popcorn, cheese, crackers. I got a bag of bagels, some scones. I got 3 pizzas actually. Some pasta. I got popcorn. I got that on deck. I got cereal. All good stuff. All good stuff. Nothing but good stuff, guys. Everything that you need to live off of. How do I import the task? Bro, I've been trying to import the task, but that shit is broken. We're going to go without it. I'm just going to follow the walkthrough on the side guide. Uh-oh. The screen's shaking. Uh-oh. It's over. Look at the animation on the site. This is sick. Waiting for League Worlds to come online. Sick. League Worlds are not online? What do you mean, Jagex? Jagex? Hello? Surely, I just had to reload the launcher real quick. Yeah. It's probably just a quick reload on the launcher, I'm thinking. $15-minute delay? I could have slept in for this. Oh, no. Are you kidding? What's next? I gotta take to Twitter and the forums. Guys, everybody get on the forums. Get on the internet. We are now aiming for 10:45. We have to resolve some minor issues. Oh no, Jagak. Just take your time. We are all patient and don't care, and it's fine. We're not even mad. We're all not upset. We are patient and not mad. Not upset at all. Post? I want to let them know that I'm very supportive, and I'm just sitting here, and it's not going to matter whether it comes out on time or not. That doesn't matter at all, guys. Okay? Nick Mosh, thank you for the prime. He's aiming for the P mod status, bro. Trying to get that mod status, dude. Oh, that'd be sick. They're gonna turn down your XP modifier, bro. Crank it up, Jagged. Come on, man, please. Oh, yo, how do we? Did anybody get the importation done? Should we try one more time on the importation? Let's hit the route hub. Actually, let's go to the JSON. Downloads. All right, here's the JSON. No, it's still not working. Faux starter route. Yeah, we already have it here. Might have to be logged into a Leagues world, that's why. I just spammed click things until it worked eventually. I imported custom already too. Any chance you could share the JSON link? You have to go to this website right here, click on the route hub, and then click the download export task to the track placker plugin. Right here, you have to click on this. You weren't on the custom tab? I mean, all I could do right here is link you guys the runeleagues.com, and then at the top you need to click route hub. And then you need to go to faux starter guy with Karam. And then you need to click export task to tracker plugin. Boom, then you'll get the JSON. You get the JSON Derulo downloaded. Once you have the JSON, then you copy the JSON into the task tracker plugin. Then you import custom route, and then boom, you get the error, and then you say, fuck it, we ball. We go without it. Just like that. That's my guide. Like and subscribe. I imported mine from the 3 dots under the route at the top. Hey. Stifflick says, this whole metagaming task tracker really kills the fun and adventure for the game mode unless you're going for rank. It really kills the spirit. Listen, I'm going to counter your comment with another comment. And I would say that the only thing that really kills the spirit of the game is people that are telling other people how to play. So sometimes you got to check yourself before you wreck yourself, dog. Start with the man in the mirror. Ha ha. Got him. Chat, how many more minutes? Let's see if the Brazilian worlds have access. Just checking real quick. Nothing. Nothing. Dang. They got the BBL access. That's crazy. We should do like a BBL sub goal. For charity. What's the first thing I do when I log? Open your leagues menu, complete the tutorial, turn your run off and on, pickpocket a citizen, level up, pet Renew. Is Renew that dog that's over here by the Quetz? No, that is the Quetzal bird. What am I saying? Attack a dummy to level 8 attack. Cry near a child. Achieve your first level 10. Oh, we're going to blast through all of this. Let me keep Twitter up in case more news arrives on the scene. Let's see. I have no updates right now. The beginning of demonic packs will be delayed as we resolve minor issues 10 minutes ago. 15 minutes later than expected. We're 10 minutes in right now. We have 5 more minutes. Oda block is up. Damn. Look at all the content creators. Idiots. All of them. All of them farming likes. None of them being hospitable like me. Telling Jagex, take their time. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. We're fine. Like, that's just what everyone should be saying. The Snoop Dogg clip? Where's the Snoop Dogg clip?
Shit back up. We trying to play. It's a bunch of motherfuckers out there. Y'all motherfucking server is down. Get that shit back up. We trying to play. It's a bunch of motherfuckers at home that's locked and loaded right now. Fix this shit. Y'all motherfucking server is down. Get that shit back up. We trying to play. It's a bunch of motherfuckers at home that's locked and loaded right now. Fix this shit. Y'all motherfucking server is down.
He was playing Madden?
Get that shit back up. We trying to play.
Snoop Dogg is like... he's trying to play Madden. And the server's down. And he's talking shit to the devs. Oh, god dang it, bro. That is so funny. You were warned about delays? Yeah, but I didn't believe them. So, like, if I didn't believe it, then that doesn't mean that it's true. You know what I mean? So, like, in my mind, this wasn't supposed to happen because I didn't believe any of it. It's the same thing, like, about Santa Claus. Like, if you believe it, you get the presents. And then, like, if you ever stop believing it, then the presents stop showing up. So it's like, why would I ever stop? Like, why would I ever stop believing? That's why Journey made that song. Don't stop believing. Type shit. The duality of man. You guys see the difference between Oda Block and me? I mean, it's just night and day. Just get one or the other. Well, you know, pick your poison here, huh? Timer on the wiki got 60 seconds to go. Yeah, about 60 seconds. Every league has been delayed. We just got price hiked and now this. What gives? I just took 15 minutes off work for this. Oh, shit, bro. People are all about the meme, dude. Keep raising the membership price. Stop. How is there an ad on this post? Are they selling ads in the comments now? It's out. Chat, which world are we going? Oh, shit. Lock in, lock in. Here we go, boys. We're in, we're in. Get started. Wait, we should go like game sound and everything for this. All right, boys, here we go. Confirm. League's task completed. Love that. See engineers cooking. Okay. Tasks. Continue. There's 5 different type of task lists. Okay. Areas. Good. Yep. Can pick 3 areas. Relics. Yep. Nice. 10 points earned. Nice. Demonic packs. Yep. Talent points. Brother, why is it so zoomed in? Yes. Apply changes. All right. Just pick my first one. Nice. League task completed. All right. We're exiting. You get 2 points. We're going to go for mage for now. All right. Done. We're going to turn our run speed off and on. Done. We're going to pickpocket a man. Oh my God. The league's task completed. I need a pet renew. How do I pet this guy? Done. Pet. Oh my God, I'm different. Level 5 thieving. Level 5 thieving. Go back and pickpocket. Pickpocket a citizen to level 5, boys. I'm gonna endless harvest. I'm endless harvesting this guy's pockets. Stop that. Don't hit me back. Do not hit me. Look away. Look away. No. Get me in there. Guys, what if I die right here? Please. No, please. Let me just... Come on. Nice. Level 5 done. This says bow near Quetzal. This says bow near Quetzal. So where do I go for bow near Quetzal? The heck does that mean? Chat, what the? Bow near the Quetzal? Oh. Shit says bow. Hey, let's go. God dang English. English is so crazy. Fill something up from a water pump. Fill something up from a water pump. How do I fill something up? Bucket. Oh, let's go. Teleport, renew, home telly. Does it say use your home telly? Hold on one second, guys. Can you guys not hear the sound? I got you. I got you. Rune Light Daco Bell. Sorry about that. All right, we got you. We got you. We got you unmuted now. Okay, next thing I have to do is teleport to renew with the home telly. So what do I do? Cast my home telly. Oh, look at it. Sick.
League's task completed.
Sick, dude. All right, so we're gonna attack a target dummy. The target dummies are in here. We're gonna attack these until level 8 attack.
League's task completed.
Okay. Level up, level up, level up. All right, so we're just gonna spam
Level
click
up,
this.
Completed. Level up completed. Level up completed.
We put this up here.
Level up completed.
Level up completed is about to go crazy.
Level
We
up
might have to turn off C
completed.
Engineer for a bit. Because we're about to be leveling up 400 times in the next hour. Boom. There we go. Remind me of private servers back today. That's half the dopamine. I think people will get upset at it after a while. It's cool. It was cool for the first 5. Okay, let's go to cry near a child. We're going south. And the children. Here's Leo. Oh God, how do you find cry? There it is, there it is, there it is, right here. Got it. Cry near a child. Thieve cakes for GP. So there's a cake stall over here. Steal a full inventory of cakes. A full inventory of cakes? 14 cakes. Oh, what do I drop? I'm just gonna wield my Draymond staff. I should put some I should put this stuff in the bank, right? In case I need something else. What if I need any of this stuff? This is all good stuff right here. Let's clear the inventory out. Using any guides? No, I'm just off the dome. No, I'm kidding, bro. I'm using Foe's guide. I'm following Foe's guide. Imagine if Leagues was UIM. Are you kidding? That'd be something. I probably would have slept in. Ooh, go back. All right, guys. We need to get 14 cakes right now. Why? You'll find out later. I don't want to give away all the spoilers right now. Crap, dude. Whenever you misclick, I mean, it's just like, it is he's setting me back. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. Let me get the cakes. Let me get the cakes. All right, that's 14 at least. Hold on, let me count. 12, 13, 14. Drop that. Good to go. Excellent. Steal some bread. Already stole some bread. Buy or sell items at the general store. Okay, here we go. So what we're going to do here at the general store is we're going to sell... You need 260 GP. Sell one cake at a time for maximum GP. What kind of tech is this? Buy one knife, one chisel, one spade, 2 bird snares. Buy a pink skirt. Why is Foe always making us buy pink skirts? Brown apron, red cape. What the heck, Foe? Defeat a rat. The pink skirt is for the meme. It's not even... I didn't even get points for wearing this pink skirt, Foe. Somebody else is fighting this rat. This guy just yoinked my rat respawn. Oh my god, we're all fighting over this rat respawn. How are they seeing the rat before me? Everybody wait in line here. Everybody wait. There's a system here. Where'd the... Guys, where... How is he seeing the rat before me? It's not even showing up on my screen. This guy must be using 117. Wait, I see it. Oh, you had to run away and come back. Cannot be defeated by this rat. Let's go. Okay, salute next to a statue of quinoa. All right, salute. Salute next to a statue. Done. Everyone's taking Endless Harvest. I'm taking the other one, Abundance, but I don't really know why. Like, I just kind of feel like taking that to make some money, early on money. Endless Harvest is for people who are at work that are like AFKing, I think. Activate your prayer. All right, let's get activated. Boom. Done. Pet Zolo? Pet Zolo? Drink from a bird bath? Chop or punch 2 trees? Oh, no. Where's my... Guys? I put my chopper in the bank. This is not it. We're gonna have to hit the bank and get out the chopper. I should have probably kept all the tools on me, huh? Raging Echo's hat. Raging Echo's top. Tier 3. Echo Virtus ornament kit. How did he get all that? That telly home looks so sick. Yeah, that animation is baller. I love it. You need 60 wood cutting to chop this tree. Chop 2 trees. Turn off auto bank if you have endless harvest. Burn some normal logs. Fletch some arrow shafts. Nice. Bank items. Talk to the gladiator at the Colosseum. Okay, we're going to use tinderbox here. Burn it. Can't light a fire here. Of course, everybody knows that. Come on, come on. Solo mission's already probably fighting Zuck or something. We got to catch up. Enter the Colosseum, run north. Talk to any portmaster. Wait, enter the Colosseum? Oh, it just says talk to a gladiator. And then talk to any portmaster. Okay. I see, I see. So we just talk to a gladiator, then dip. Look at all the pink skirts, man. We're looking good. Representing the foe guide out here. Unless you plan to do Redwoods or Amethyst, EH is just better. Endless Harvest is just Biss? I mean, I haven't chosen my relic yet. I could still pick it. Talk to any portmaster. The thing might be too late. Yeah, it might be too late to change my mind. I think we're just kind of locked in. All right, buy items. We're going to buy item from a trader crew member, glass blowing pipe, soda ash, and 10 buckets of sand. Ooh, is this where I need space in my inventory? Okay. I think we were supposed to bank items. I didn't bank my items. If this is what happens, guys, you got to follow the guide. Otherwise, you end up behind. All right, I'm banking. What is this? Okay, deposit all, deposit all. Wait, no, I need the coins. I need the coins. All right, we're going to get a glass blowing pipe. OSRS music is chill. I love it. I don't listen to it very much. I think we'll listen to it during the league. Get in that vibe. All right, let's hit the trade. I need one glass blowing pipe and then... Oh, I bought too much. No. Okay. Buy glass blowing pipe, 10 soda ash, 10 buckets of sand. Buy items 2 from a trader crew member. How do you blow glass? Am I supposed to blow glass? Oh, he smelt it. Is there a furnace? Right here. You gotta smelt the glass first, then you can blow it. It's all coming back to me now. Wait, can I pick my relic yet? Chat? Abundance. Wait, I should have already had this because I could have been getting double XP. Wait, what am I supposed to make here? Oil lamps? I'm just gonna make the highest thing I can. Okay, good. Let's go back and let's buy some more. Wow, look at all the gold I have now. From abundance. This is so good. Abundance is gonna make us rich, guys. And then how do I get my next one? Okay, here it is. Points until next relic. Sick. I am understanding fully now. Where's the trader at? Here he is. Buy 10 sand. Buy 5 ash. All right, let's go. All right, boys. Now we are gaming. I'm in the zone. Wait, are my keybinds? My keybinds are fricked. Yo, Heritage, thank you for the tier 1. I think your keybinds get reset on these worlds. So I need to look at my keybinds in the settings. Okay. I know what to do. Keybinds. We're locked in. Nicely done. Fixed. Easy fix right there. Okay, so now we do oil lamps because oil lamp is the most XP, I think, for us. Now the league let's have the same keybinds on different account. I think it's just because it's the league servers. That's the main thing. All right, thank you so much for that tier 1, bro. All right, boys, deposit that. Buckets of sand, we can chill. Next part of the guide is crafting level 20. Bank your items, buy shears from the crafting shop. Okay, shears from the crafting shop. We're going to trade here. And then we're going to pick 6 cabbages. And we need to be able to cast an air spell. So I'm guessing mine runes, air runes. We could just withdraw all the runes. Bronze sword. We're following a guy. We're following foe's guy. We got the pink skirt on. All right, wind strike. I'm already up to 10,000 gold from having abundance. I probably would have had more if I had it on from the beginning, no lie. I should have chosen it right away. That was a mistake on my part. All right, 6 cabbages. And then we're going to defeat a chicken. Okay, I have 6 cabbages. Air spell. We're going to use the air spell on a chicken. Balas. Sit near a stolen cabbage. Okay. There's a stolen cabbage right there. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over to this thing and then we're going to sit down next to it. Okay, then we're going to pick some sweet corn from a field and then drop it. Then we're going to feed a dog some bones. No, somebody attacked this guy first. I can't even get bones from him. So I think I was supposed to get bones from that chicken that I killed. I'll just take everything in case I need it. Okay, what does it say about the bones? Feed Molossus some bones. So we're looking for Molossus. Here he is right here. So we're going to use that on the dog. Then we need to eat an onion. Then we need to pick 6 wheat. Oh my gosh, are we just slamming points right now or what? This is incredible. Hopefully you guys are gaming alongside me right here and just absolutely blasting the points. Pick 6 wheat and keep 1. Make some flour. Bro, I don't have a pot. Okay, fill the hopper. Operate. Is that a pot right there? Grab one. Yes. Now we're talking, boys. Pick 6 wheat, 6 cabbage, and 6 potatoes. Where are the potatoes at? Here. Got him. A little farther up to the west. Very nice. Done. Okay, now we're looking to buy an item from Harmina. Buy a rake. Rake a flower patch. Here. I'm guessing we can drop the potatoes and the cabbages now. What guide are you using? Foe's guide right now. This says to milk a buffalo. Do you need a pot to milk a buffalo? A bucket? I don't have a bucket. Oh no. Oh no, guys. We're in a situation here. We might have to redo the account. There's a pot. Is there any buckets anywhere? This is not looking good for us. I have an idea. We'll go to the bank. I know I have them right here in the bank. That's the only thing I can think of. A little bit of a backtrack, but hopefully we don't lose too much time. Hopefully the account's not ruined. Hopefully the account's not ruined. Okay, use bucket on the buffalo. Only dairy buffalo are suitable for milking. Got it. Shear and alpaca. Done. Travel to Zenaris. Guys, we are smoking this place, by the way. We're about to get second relic already soon. All right, we're going to Zanny. Okay, so when we get to Zenaris, we need to kill a cow with magic. Or melee with Draymond Staff is okay. You want to loot the cow for the hide, bury the bones, claim a Slayer task. But where are the cows at? Everyone's wondering it. Everyone's kind of wondering, like, where would the cows be? And if you were wondering, they're just right here, okay? All right, let me get the next cow. I got here first, guys. Come on, that one's mine. Whoa, what's going on here? Guys? All right, I'll take the next one. I've been waiting the longest. Go. Are you kidding me? Guys, no, let me get that one. Who is using a bow like a cheater? All right, I'm next. I'm next for North Spawn. Nice. I got him. All me. All me for real. Level up the mage. Big mage ability. Big mage ability. Dead. Okay. Loot the cowhide. Bury the bones, of course. Bury that. Claim a Slayer task. Dang, what Slayer task are we about to get? Is this the Slayer guy? Assignment. $84 what? Crabs. Rip. Travel to Alderaan. You have a Leagues goal? My goal for Leagues is to melee Zuck. That's what I'm trying to do right now. We're going to see how fast we can get there. CKQ. Alderaan. Okay, right now we need to fill a grape barrel. Oh, Lord. Like, pick a grapevine? Speak to the vineyard foreman. Fill the barrel with grapes and bring it back to me. Okay, just pick the ones when it shines. Looks like we just run around to each one and look for the shiny ones. Okay. Let's go down. There's way more grapes down here. There's probably some kind of plug-in for this. Oh, there's Nicolas Cage. I didn't know he played. Must be retired from acting and just been a RuneScape player now. Check Grape Barrel. It's 3 out of 4. Dude, I need one more? And these grapes are just gonna sit here doing nothing? Can I get a glower for once? Guys, we need one glower. What is this, Doom? Has it been a smooth rollout? Yeah, it was only delayed 15 minutes, but there's been no lag or anything, man. This has been one of the best launches. It's probably been the best leagues I've ever played. I'll go out and say it. Except for the fact that I can't find another glower, dude. Like, is anybody else having this issue? Am I gonna have to email Jagag letting him know that there's no glower? I'm 3 out of 4 stuck in eternal damnation right here. Like, what's going on? What's the plugin called? Vineyard? Vineyard. Right there, right there. There's a blah 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 a square. Oh, you are kidding me. They put it on the back side, dude? They put the glow on the back side, bro? I'm supposed to hit it from the back, dude? How was I supposed to know that? All right, let me talk to the foreman. Done. Destroy the Great Barrel. Bank items. Weeds I don't need. Alright. Withdraw coins. Chisel. Cut a ruby. Alright, we're going north. All right, that's enough RuneScape music for me. This place has put me to sleep. Crafting, cut a ruby. Where is this guy at? Where's the gym dude? Trade. Oh, I bought the wrong ones. I'm an idiot. You need 34 crafting to cut rubies. I got it. Bro, I'm making money doing this. Dude, abundance is ridiculous for gold. Are you guys even seeing this? Are you guys even seeing this? I'm the richest man on the planet. I'm gonna have a mill doing this in no time. Can I cut these yet? Bruh, 50, 50, 50. All right, we're gonna hit... Should we just go to level 40 doing this? Maybe we just hit level 40 doing this. Yeah, we send this no problem. This is crazy fast XP, actually. What game mode is this? We're playing leagues. I'll do one more inventory of emeralds and then... What crafting level do I need for Rancor? Because I could do this all the way until I get to Rancor. You should be able to do rubies with abundance. I don't know why it's not working. Wait, you don't need the crafting level for Rancor. Doesn't it just drop the full thing in leagues, actually? Go back, go back, go back. All right, this has got to be insanely fast XP. Oh yeah, we're blasting. We're blasting levels here. This is a good crafting, this is a good crafting hack. Crafting hack reported, guys. Don't report me for this. I'm following Foe's guide. All right, we're up to 100K. All right, we got our first level 40. We are big chillin'. I might just go to level 50 doing this. Is that crazy? Remember to bank pin for count check? Oh, we could do that too. I'm sure we'll get there soon. I mean, is there any reason not to, like, just send to level 50 right now? I mean, we could just smash it out. Your XP multiplier goes up later? Oh, when you unlock different relics. Okay, so we can wait. All right, defeat a seagull. I'm on him. Let's go for strength XP. Nice. I might kill another one just for some strength XP. All right, we need to buy some rabbits from the trader. I need 5 raw rabbits, 1 bucket, a Tyrus helm. And a tinderbox. It says to cook rabbit with an apron equipped and eat a rabbit. So I need a fire? Or here it is. Burn some food, eat a rabbit. Okay, travel to Atonia. We're cruising right now, guys. Buy a torch. That is not the vendor. Shopkeeper. Buy a torch. Light a torch. We lit. Fill a bucket with sand at the Sunset Coast. Why do I not have a bucket ever? Thank goodness this guy has one. All right, using a bucket on the sand pit. And then we're headed to the fishing shop. Buy 1,000 feathers and a big fishing net. 1,000 feathers. Charter a ship from Sunset Coast to Civitas. Okay. $1,000 feathers and a big fishing net. And then we're going to charter a ship to Civitas et La Fortois. Trust in the foe logic? Dude, foe's cooking with this guide, man. I know a lot of you guys were like, oh, foe doesn't know what he's saying. And I was telling you guys, man, trust in the bald man. Always, you can always trust the bald man. Okay, charter. Civitas. Yes. I saw a video of your tank build that looks really fun. May I ask for more info? Yeah. Exclamation point. Build. Relics. Relics are totally up to you. I'm going abundance and hotfoot for my first 2. The relics are like it's mostly skilling for the relics. You can't really mess them up. They're all good. So I would say that one's kind of subjective. You don't really need to follow a guide for that. Kind of just choose what looks fun, you know? You hit T2. Oh, hot-footed. You must be near a bank to pick this. I'm going to the bank. Nice. Look at my searing boots, boys. Let's go. We should start leveling up now. We should start leveling up our agi. Yep, level 2 agi, boys. Look at that. As we move, we're leveling now. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. Trade a crew member. We need 15 pineapples. Bank items. Keep all deposit all. Keep fishing net and coins. Dude, 8 agility already. Holy crap. We are gaming. Leveling up big time right now. Okay, deposit all, the guide says, except for the fishing net and the feathers. We're going to go to the mace shop and buy a mace. What's agility good other than shortcuts? Points for relics. You want to get XP as quickly as possible so you can unlock more relics. So just passive XP is crazy good. Like just getting XP for just moving, that's insane. Insane value. Buy 1 steel mace, done. Obtain a casket from fishing. Cast fishing net. Obtain an old boot from a fishing spot. Nice. Fish until casket, old boot, and house key. Casket, nice. All right, now we just need to spoon a house key. It's 1 out of 10. Dumb question. What's the point of leagues exactly? I think it's to like just take a break from the normal game and just have some fun in an accelerated game mode. If you're not having fun with leagues, then maybe you don't play it. I think that's kind of the point of it. If you're not enjoying it, I just wouldn't play. This is my first one, so we'll see if I end up enjoying it. Right now, it's kind of cool, just running around and leveling up really quickly. But this mode, I mean, you end up being really, really strong and powerful. So you can do things that you wouldn't normally be able to do in the regular game. You kind of want to just see how much you can break the game. That's kind of the fun in it. What relic did you pick first? I did abundance. And now I'm rich. I've got like the +10 in every skill now. I see you got 2 builds in your link. Any preference you think will be better or not? I think for new players, the Thorns tank build is probably better. And for experienced players who want to just go for a crazy max hit, the melee build should be kind of fun if you want to do like a melee Zuck or something. Yo, what's going on, man? Where's my key at? Yo, I need an invite to the clan. What the heck? Did I just fish up a big fishing net using a big fishing net? Defeating the hardest bosses while being overpowered might be the top one thing on leagues. That's the thing I like to do is fight hard bosses. We'll go Tankton. Not exactly new, but never went Zuck. Using leagues to learn late game. Yeah, dude, go the tank build. You're gonna love that. So, do I have any more points yet? I have no demonic packs to spend. I can't choose an area yet. Dang. I'm not even... Oh, area unlocks in 80 tasks. Did I just finish that? I got a key. I'm done. Okay. Buy items in a pub. What does this say to do? Buy 1 cup of tea. 1 stew. 1 tea, 1 stew, 1 moonlight, and 1 jug of wine. Drink some moonlight. Eat a piece of food that restores 6 hit points. Drink a jug of wine. Eat a piece of food. Is that the stew? Purchase a house. Look at all these AFKers over here. All right, I purchased a house. Pickpocket 10 citizens in a row. Varlamore thieving. Wait. You need 50 thieving for this. This says successfully pickpocket a citizen 10 times in a row without failing. Bro, I didn't even get him once. You think I should level up first? Oh, I got him on the infinite glitch. Wait. Oh my, I almost had that. Bro, oh my god, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm gonna have to steal cakes. Maybe I should steal cakes to level up a bit. This is... I'm getting owned. Oh no! Alright, I need to get this guard stuck over here. Go, 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 go. Safe spot, safe spot. Eat a cake. I'm 1-tick cake dropping right now. Alright. We're level up now. No, 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 no. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Why is he still looking at me? Pickpocket citizen. Dang it. I need to go 10 times in a row without failing. Come on. So close. Eat the slice of cake. What task order is start falling? I'm using the faux guide right now. Yo, what up, Prozac? How's leagues going? Yo, we're crushing it. We're crushing it so far. The faux guide is very good. Brother, why am I failing so badly? I'm 32 thieving. I'm boosted. No! Any link to the faux guide? RuneLeagues.com right here in the chat. You just want to, at the top right, you want to click the faux guide. And it'll plot out a list of stuff for you to follow. You need to empty your pouches. So I have to keep doing this until I don't fail. I guess I'll be leveling up as I'm pickpocketing. Dude, that had to be very close to 10. All right, that's 4. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna reset my coin pouches each time, so I can know how many I did. That was a 0 banger. An absolute 0. Another 0, back-to-back 0. I gotta do that 10 times without failing? Brother, I might have to go back to the cake stall. I don't know about this in the faux guide, man. There's no way. It says I'm supposed to pick him 10 times without failing. Hold? No! 8! Please. 7. Six. Can you use the street kids distracted them? No. That's only for wealthy citizens. Does that count? Does the wealthy citizens count? Oh, I'm not high enough to pickpocket these. I already tried these. I can only do the regular ones right now. That was a terrible Aboba. You actually just made me lose 10 ticks for that Aboba. That's crazy, guys. I might have to restart my account. Lock in, boys. Lock in. We got this. Yes! Let's freaking go. Buy silk from the silk stall. Buy silk or steal it? Buy one silk and sell it back. Okay. Go sell some silk to a silk trader. Done. Give Ollie some stew. Wait a second. I drank the stew. We're going back to buy a stew. Trade the bartender. Okay, Ollie should be right outside the clothing shop. Yo, how'd you get the GP? Abundance gang. Yo, anybody doing abundance? Abundance gang, we are rich. Use the stew on Ollie. Genie? Yo, I'll take a lamp. What do I lamp? Slayer? Definitely not agility. I'm either lamping Herblore or Slayer. All right, level 5 Herblore. Travel using the Quetzal transport system. Done. Okay, we are going to Auburnvale now. Drink a cup of tea in Auburn Valley. Did I not get credit for that? That's a crazy comm. They probably changed the task. Okay. Bank your items. You have to go south by the ferry ring. Are you serious? All right, I'm going to go buy another cup of tea. I'll buy 2 just in case. Hopefully it doesn't get messed up again. All right. We're going to go back and we're going to try to go a little bit more south this time. Ruffless, I see you blasting, bro. Let's go last destination. Actually, no, we're already here. So we got to go Auburnvale. Okay, we're going to go down here by the ferry ring. Actually, we'll deposit the pineapples first. So this area down here is considered the valley. Boom. That worked, guys. That worked. Geniuses you all are. Geniuses. Good teamwork, guys. Fantastic teamwork. Deposit the net as well. And the fish. Okay, Bing chillin'. Withdraw axe, knife, cowhide, and wool. Axe, knife. Cowhide and wool? And it says to buy... It says to buy air and fire staff. Equip an elemental staff. Buy item from the axe shop. Buy steel mithril adamant axe. Chop a dead tree. Chad, this says to chop a dead tree. Are they kidding me? Down here? How about willow trees? Can I hit those? $30 to chop willows. There's a dead tree over here too. This says to stay until 25 log banks. 25 logs banked. Where's the mace shop? It's in Civitas Fortas somewhere. From what I remember. I'm following the foe guide, so it had me buy one of those already. Is there anything written down about relics, or is it personal flavor? Relics are all personal. You can't go too wrong with them. The only ones that really matter, I think, are the ones on 7. The ones on 7 are kind of important. So, like, make sure you choose the right one on that one. But I think the Slayer one is the best. And then 8, you get a reload. And reload, if you're going to be casting Ancients in your build, you might need Grimoire on your reload. So on 6 is the important one. So I'm going to go Culling Spree, and then I'm going to reload into Grimoire so I can get 2 on 6. But like if you're a tank build, you might want Eternal Sustenance. You could just eat forever. That's totally up to you. Like that's just your gameplay style. Is Barb Harvest a meme? Dude, nothing's a meme. Everything is good. I swear the only thing that's a meme is like people that are shaming you for your relics. Like they're all good. Try to just ball out and pick what looks fun. That's what I would say. I guess I just go back and forth between these two trees. This says stay until you have 45 logs banked. I mean, this is the first time when I wish I had endless harvest so far. There's going to be some things that are... Stay until 45 log banks. Oh, if you have endless harvest. All right, we'll do that later then. Reach total level 100 only if you stay to chop 45 trees. Withdraw 1 log. I'll just chop 1 more. Turn any logs into a plank at the sawmill. Craft leather chaps. Tan cowhide into regular leather. Chat, soft leather or hard leather for leather chaps? I think it's soft. Buy a needle and thread. Well, here's a needle. Okay, we're going to buy a needle and thread from the general store right here. All right, we are looking at 1 thread. All right, leather chaps are now crafted. Admire some beautiful scenery. Get a forestry kit. What is going on here? Is this a forestry event? I don't know what's going on with this. So it says to get a forestry kit. How do you get a forestry kit? Super confused here. Here he is, here he is, here he is, here he is. Trade-friendly forester. Nice. All right, pick 6 flax. Guys, we're actually cruising now. We might be rank 1. Spin the ball of wool. Use the spinning wheel to spin the ball of wool. Okay. Veil totems you can skip if no what? All right, this says veil totems. If not EHWN. Endless Harvest. Woodsman. Okay, so we can skip veil totems. Okay, so now we're going to Taltech Lawn. Okay. Take a rowboat to Taltech Lawn. Where's the rowboat? Let's see. Down here? Okay. How's our agility looking from just running around? We're at 29 agility from just moving around. That is so good. All right, we're headed south to Techlon now. 34 with the boost. 39 with the boost. Oh, let's take the rowboat. Okay. So now we're going over here. We're going to low alch anything for Maple XP. Maybe that's meant to say magic. What level do we unlock low alchemy at? All right, I have a bunch of these. Buy 5 of each elemental rune. Packs. 5 of each elemental rune packs. Five cosmic. 1 death rune. One chaos pack. 75 nature, 1 death, 5 cosmic. Okay. Buy items from the dye shop. Buy purple dye. Okay, dye a cape purple. We can do that really quickly. All right, let's dye cape purple. Use this here. Easy purple cape. Dance near a bard. That's going to be on the dock to the west. Is your clan full? I think we might have like one slot. I definitely can't invite during leagues or anything like that, though, unfortunately. Because I'm on my main. I won't be able to invite until afterwards. Oh, this is dance near a bard. You can put an app in the Discord, though, and Jordy will get to you when he can. We kind of just remove people from the guild after like 2 weeks of them being inactive. Buy 10 iron arrows and a short bow. Deposit 5 nature runes into the bank. Shoot 6 iron arrows. Is there a frog over here somewhere? Frog is to the east. I think there's a frog down here. Oh, shoot. We had a bunch of bots coming into the Discord. Here's a new edit com Discord. All right, there's a new link. That link should work right there, okay? Okay, this says to shoot at least 6 iron arrows. Nice, we got it. Shoot 6 iron arrows and then defeat a frog. Chop a tree into Lady Rainforest. Well, we should not have deposited the axe. Let's go get that back. Chop a tree at Toledo Rainforest only if you're Barb? Why not? Why not just... Oh, if only you were Barb. I got it. I got it. Barb relic, no need for tools. That would be nice. However, I like having this much gold and not having to worry about anything. Okay. Take the rowboat to Castori. Hey, can you explain Leagues to me what it is? It's an accelerated version of the normal game with more powerful weapons, stronger bosses, and it's you level up at a much accelerated rate. So imagine it's like a really, really fast, accelerated, hyper exaggerated version of the game. Okay. Buy a small net and a fishing rod. Talk to Solisi. Buy a small net and a fishing rod. 50 bait. And fill your inventory with raw sardine. I should have deposited all my runes. Chins would be a pretty powerful range option. Oh yeah, because that counts as a it counts as a bare hand weapon. So you could increase how hard Chinchappa's hit by a lot with the talents. That would be a sick build actually. Fire sauce named Doggo? You like that? Doggo Bell? Alright, let's go to Castori. I never knew you could take this boat across. I always ran all the way across. Dude, Leagues is teaching me some new stuff here. Following the foe guide. I literally always ran all the way across this rainforest. I never knew about these boats. Okay, so you need to buy a harpoon as well and a lobster plot and then fill your inventory with raw sardines. Okay, now it's telling me to cook the sardines. Successfully cook 5 pieces of food. Done. I'm gonna just keep cooking this for really fast cooking levels. Did the wine tech for 6 AP work? No. Use a stew and buy another stew because you're gonna need it for something else in a second. The stew should count for the heal. Alright, we're going to go down to the shrimp. Should be a fishing spot right down here. Okay, I need to catch at least 1 shrimp. Nice. Nice. Okay. Bait fish for herring until 15 fishing. Okay, so this is catch a herring. Fish until 10 fishing. All right, we're 13 fishing. So what do we use? We use a fishing rod now? Bait fish for herring until 15 fishing. I'm guessing catching a herring is using a fishing rod with the fish with the fishing bait. Okay, we just got a sardine. It says to do this, we need to catch 1 herring and then go until 15 fishing. And then after this, we'll net fish for anchovy after we catch 1 herring. So we use the rod here. Yeah, my fishing is also boosted right now. Okay, there's the herring. Now we're going to go back to net fishing for anchovy until 20 fishing, and then we're going to cook our shrimp. I've already gotten an anchovy, though. So we're just going to go to 20 fishing right now. Oh, I'm cooking my fish as I'm catching them. Is that part of my boots? Caught fish are cooked. Nice. Okay, so we've already cooked them. We're leveling our fishing and cooking at the same time. What's the best first relic? I mean, they're all good. They're all insanely good. The only thing is, if you're following a guide, your guide could kind of change a little bit for maximum efficiency based on, like, if you have endless harvest and woodsman and stuff like that. Like, I think the faux guide might be endless harvest into woodsman. But I'm doing abundance into hotfoot. And I'm pretty happy with it because when I'm skilling, I get gold. So I'm going to be rich. All right, fishing level is now 20. And now I need to defeat an imp with an earth spell. Leveling fishing and cooking at the same time is pretty sick. Total level is 239 right now. We're cruising. Almost ready for the next relic, actually. Okay, we're looking to go climb the ladder and use a earth spell. Bruh, dude, it's like the only thing about the guide on this website is it'll be like bank stuff, but it doesn't tell you what to bank. Now I need to be able to cast an earth spell. Oops, just go to Taltech. So we've got to go back to the bank really quickly. Bank. Okay. It looks like we're going to be training magic, so I'm going to go ahead and withdraw everything. Go cast story. To play League, you just create another character in your account. You need to be subbed, or can you play your main at the same time? You can only play... So, like, when you're logged into your character, you can only play that character. It doesn't matter if you play Leagues or the regular game. You can't play both unless you have 2 separate accounts. Right now, I'm playing my Iron Man on the side. I'm just fishing. That way I can play both at the same time. But the only thing is I won't get the rewards on my Iron Man. I'll get them on my main. But that's something I was willing to live with. All right, now we're going to go back down the ladder. Can I even cast an earth spell yet? I can't. Now I can. Dang, that's loud, huh? $250 total level. We use the higher level spells. Could be leveling our defense at the same time here. This says to pick up ashes and save them. Kill multiple imps until you get Earth Strike. How many ashes? Maybe just one? Go pure magic only, like no defense? I like leveling my defense a little bit. Just a 10? I'm gonna get my defense to 10 and then we can chill out with it a bit. Wizard hat, I'll take that. That's swag. Guzu's already fighting Jad. Stop the cap, guys. This guy's probably lost. I'm over here about to be relic level 3. We're flying over here, guys. Okay, defeat an impotent basement, done. Pet a kayak. All right, this is pretty good mage XP for a bit. Yeah, I think we're going to go Tehran first because we're leveling our magic and stuff so fast that once we get into CG, we'll be able to just leave with the armor right away. I'll probably get the Bofa first KC. We'll get the, hopefully we'll get the Triumphant Luck. Pet a kayak on a rock. Heading northbound. Pet a bird on a rock. Has anyone made it this far yet in the guide? Next to the teleporter? Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, thank you. Witness the gemstone crab burrow away. Okay, looks like we're hitting the gemstone crab. Took a break to make a bagel egg sandwich? Brother, that sounds amazing. All right, I'm wind bolting this guy. Does anyone know why abundance... Does abundance... Oh, abundance doesn't boost your combat spells? It's weird because sometimes it'll be boosted and sometimes it won't be. Yeah, what packs are you choosing at the start? I haven't unlocked any yet, but I'm going for the one tick powered staff for CG to start. Did you set your XP multipliers? Do I have to do that? I think that's automatic. In the plugin, no, I haven't done that one. Punch to 20 attack. Train mage on defense until burrow. Or train whatever you need. It's saying to punch until 20 attack. Draymond staff is good good damage, right? I'll just Draymond staff until 20 attack. Reach total level 250. I already did that. Because we have hot foot and our agility is just getting dominated. The old gemstone crab leveling, boys. This is a classic right here. Now's a great time to, like, once you get to the gym crab, this is a good time to take a break. How is waking up early? Not good for me because I tried to sleep, but I couldn't sleep. I was too excited. So we're going to go as long as we can today. I'll probably have like some kind of weird, crazy sleep schedule the next couple of days. I'll probably just go live whenever and try to just slam as much leagues as we can. You watch OSRS pod? I did. I haven't seen Jimmy's one yet. I definitely want to listen to that soon. Worst sleep I had in years? Yeah, screw the sleep schedule, guys. We'll just play and then sleep. We'll play and sleep and play and sleep and not worry about it. We're on the foe guide, Royce. We're on the foe guide right now. I didn't even sleep, dude. I maybe 1 hour for me. Maybe 1 hour. Guys, I'm following the foe guide right here on Rune Leagues. RuneLeagues.com. You choose the route hub at the top and choose the foe guide. If you want to follow along with the same one, I linked it in the chat on the Twitch. Missed the guy trying to catch up, Sackner. You'll be all right. Just follow it step by step. It's been good so far to me. It's been very good. I don't know what the significance of 20 attack is. Train magic on defensive until burrow. Maybe there's a weapon you get at 20 attack that you can equip. I might as well snag a few magic and defense levels while I'm here. Travel the nearest rowboat to Gloomthorn. I feel like I should buy... What's the next magic level I get something at? When can I cast air death spells? Wind blast 41. I want to go to 41. There's a task to kill someone with a mithril spirit. That makes sense. All right, we're going to do defense and magic here on the crab until I hit 41, which should be very, very soon. And I'm going to buy a bunch of death runes. That way we can have stronger magic. Perfect. $40 magic, 19 feet. get a water and a scone? Screw it, boys. I'm busting out the gummy snacks. We're hitting the gym crab eating gummy snacks like it's 2001 right now. All right, magic level 41. We're going to swap from chaos. I'm going to buy a bunch of death runes. I got 300k. Also, I had some leftover chicken and rice. That's probably about to be the last protein I eat today. We're not protein maxing, unfortunately. Take the nearest rowboat to Gloomthorn. The heck is that? I get like 850 death runes. I'm stuck underneath the gym crab after it fell. Yikes. Log out, log in. Should I be high alking something? Can you high alk feathers or low alk feathers for while you're running or something? It says use fire spells. Okay. Take the nearest rowboat to Gloomthorn. Defeat an ice fiend using fire spells. You can also low alk runes, true. Shoot. Ooh, these are pretty good to level up on too, huh? Look how hard you hit. With fire spells, because these have amplification. Is Alk auto-casted? I don't think I have that particular perk. If that is one. Wrong way, wrong way. Go back. Noted items is automatic. Ooh, we could do some noted alks while we're running. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I think I'm gonna max out my mage and range and CG pretty quickly. Defeat 5 creatures with a mace as the final hit. Kill 5 rabbits with a mace and bury their bones. I'm gonna go for strength. Okay, defeat 5 bunnies. Done. Bones. Bury 6 bones. I think 1 more bones and I'll have the bury 6 bones thing done. Nice. Defeat 5 creatures with a mace. Done. Okay, bury 6 bones. Done. Cast home teleport to Yama's lair. Oh, relic hype? No, 10 points to next relic. Yama's lair. No! I don't have the ashes on me. Wait, can I TP here anytime? How's my first league experience going? Dude, it's pretty sick so far, man. There's no cooldown on the TPs, so I can just go back to Yama's lair. Let me get the ashes. We'll scatter them once we get in there. And then we're going to choose our region actually soon. Okay, we'll withdraw 1 ashes. And we'll go to Yama's lair. And then now we're going to bury these. Okay. Boom. You've gained enough points to unlock tier 3 relic. All right. Sorry, do you play Fortnite? Dude, it's been 8 years since I played Fortnite. Here we go. You can unlock a new relic. You can unlock Karamja. Unlock. Done. Wait, what do you mean don't do new region? Was I not supposed to do that? People using Yama layer Telly to Quetzal to 100 gil for fastest 100 rumor task until you get whistle. That's a good idea, actually. Ooh, look at this. Evil Eye can teleport me anywhere. I'm gonna wear this. I got the Evil Eye. I got the boots. We're looking sick right now. Okay. Jump on Yama's stepping stones. 666 times. Lock in, chat. 600 times right here. Hopefully we get a bunch of points for this. This is crazy amount of time. Was the timer above your head? Oh, metronome. Visual metronome. That's for that's just for Cox for tick perfect methods, but it doesn't need to be on right now. Almost halfway done. What tier 2 relic did you pick? Hot-footed. Every time I move, I get agility XP, and whenever I fish, they get cooked at the same time. So my agility is already pretty high right now. First relic was the one that gives you plus 10, and every time you scale the abundance one, every time you get experience for anything, you get money. So you see how I'm just jumping on these rocks, and then my cash stack will get higher. It's infinite money. I don't like being broke, so I went for the money. I went for the money one. Hey chat, did you guys know that a lot of these skills say that they won't work on Yama, so everyone's thinking that there's some kind of Giga Yama at the end of this league that you'll be able to fight, and he might be in Mistalin somewhere, and you have to go find him. How sick is that? Like a world boss type of thing, yeah. Imagine he was like, you're fighting Yama on like a burnt down Lumbridge Castle, like the ruins of Lumbridge Castle. That'd be so sick. Almost done. 16 more jumps. Nice. 30 points for that. Is Savage going to play this leagues? I highly doubt it. He's playing hardcore WoW right now. Quetzal to Aldrin. Savage is a dwarf for the time being? Yeah, he is. I love Savage Dwarf RP, man. It's so funny. The dwarves are killing it on the RP over there. Okay. Deposit all items. Wear your Tyrus helm. Enter your player-owned house. Build a room in your player-owned house. Build a room in your player-owned house, like a parlor. Done. Let's exit the portal. It says to get crafting to 70 plus. I have no chisel right now. All right, we're going back to the bank then. Is there a general store right there? Wait a second. Good comms, guys. Good comms. Now we're gaming. All right, we got the chiz. All right, now we're chilling. Now we're just going to go. We have a boosted XP now from tier 3 relic. So we should be flying through this. We're getting 700 XP per. I went abundance for my first one, Zima. Wait, on the guide, if you hover over the bank part, it tells you what to keep? New tech. No, it doesn't work for me. Wait a second. Oh, okay. Like over the middle of the over the middle of the map it shows it. I see. I see. Right here. Withdraw coins, chisel. Aha. What's the link to that map? runeleagues.com. I'll put it in the chat for you. At the top right, browse and try to find foes guide. That's the one I'm following. Yo, the league started? Maggie, you're late. Let's get it. Lock in. Foe's guide is also in Quest Helper? You telling me all I have to do is follow Quest Helper? I can't do it. I'm already locked in. I'm already locked in and set in my ways. I'm old and stubborn. Took the nerd route and imported the JSON into the task tracker. I couldn't figure that out. Yeah, if you don't use the quest helper to begin with, you're absolutely cooked. Yo, I need to turn off the level. You see how it's popping up and stopping my crafting? I need to turn off the warning for like you just leveled. Like I don't want that thing to pop up whenever I level. Level up pop-up notifications disabled. Got him. Gaming. Brother Star, what regions you going for Thorns build? Number 1, you're going to lock in and go Asgarnia. Number 2, you're going to go Zaya. Number 3, you're going to go Mortania. Write that down. AZM. Why am I getting defeated by this fruit pack right now? Got it. Leveled up. No worries, Meech. Good luck, bro. I guess we're chilling until 70 crafting right here. This is also infinite money glitch. How's League so far? I assume you've been above into making a new RuneLite profile. I did not make that a RuneLite profile yet. Should I have done that? Is that tech? Where'd this guy go? Right here. Not a bad idea. Most irons lost their cash stack by buying from the con shop last leagues. I think it's going to be hard for me to lose my cash stack with abundance. That's why I chose abundance, man. I just want to never have any gold issues. The issue is when you swap back to main game that you have a lot of stuff where it's on buy options for shops now. Oh, okay. I can see that being an issue. Have I really been online for 4 hours already? What the heck? It's different when you stream in the morning. It's different. Time in the morning moves faster than time at night, guys. Gonna need like 4 CBTs today? Shoot, you ain't never told no lie. We might have to hit a CBT before we finish this crafting grind. See, the thing is, WoW players would have liked this league because this is like a normal amount of grinding for a WoW player. Leagues is like the regular amount of grinding. Like a 30-minute crafting grind maximum, you know what I mean? That's all a WoW player can handle. I hope the WoW boys come back and try it, brother. You're going to be hoping for a long time. I don't think they're coming back. T2 hot with the move? It was for me. Yeah, Guzu said he was going to play. He's the only one, though. Lee's going good. Kryzik is going very, very well, my friend. We are blasting following the foe guide right now using a website called runeleagues.com. It visualizes the foe guide and it's really sick, man. It's very interactive. You could just, whenever you finish something, you just click. Right here we've already done that. So now we're on earn GP and crafting. So we want to go to 400k gold, which we already have. We want to go to 70 plus crafting. It's really sick. Also, I have decided I'm going to go to Ronwin first and immediately get into the gauntlet. Where'd you get that? runeleagues.com is what I'm using. I can link it in the chat for you. What third relic you going? Evil Eye, I already chose it. Evil Eye is my favorite. You can teleport to any boss. Like you never need to run to any boss. You just teleport straight there. Bossing's my favorite thing to do in the game, so it was pretty much a no-brainer for me. I got it on my necklace right here. So you can go teleport and you can go to like any boss. And then I got the hot-footed with the searing boots, so I get XP whenever I'm moving around, like agility. It's really good. I mean, it's been 4 hours since I've had a coffee, guys. I might get another one, if that's all right with y'all. We might absolutely send a coffee into a scone. That could be the play. Let's go. Coffee's on the pot. Should we do shift click? Shift click? You can only buy one at a time, but I could do shift click buy 50. Or shift click buy 1. It's a good idea. So we'll do shift click sell 50. And then we'll do shift click buy 1. There we go. All right, we just removed 2 clicks from every inventory. Yo, how was being on the podcast hard? It was good, guys. I was on the Behemoth podcast yesterday morning. It was sick. I really enjoyed it. And I don't know when it's going to come out, but should be soon. No spoilers. No spoilers. Old School RuneScape has 38k viewers right now. Damn. Let's freaking go, boys. That's what I love to see. DMM All-Stars is even more than this? Holy crap. Foe's at 10k viewers? Dude, Foe is just like, is Foe just the GOAT of leagues, man? I think Foe's just the absolute GOAT of leagues. Oda had 100,000 viewers during All Stars. Yeah, for PvP. I mean, who would you watch besides Oda? There is nobody, man. He's the GOAT. Coffee is online. And we are hitting the roofs with the chiz. 50k people is insane. It's a lot for RuneScape. RuneScape is normally like a 5 to 10k. So it has like 10x of viewership right now. Across the board, which is really sick. People are hyped up for leagues, man. You love to see that. Waiting on my girlfriend to get home with more coffee pods. Yo, you got to keep the coffee pods on lock. I re-upped. Had to hit Walmart before leagues launch yesterday. Had to get bagels and coffee. Some cream cheese. All the important stuff. Let's not flex the GF. I mean, yeah, that was a little shallow, but we'll let it slide. A lot of GF flexers these days. It's kind of crazy. I'll probably get a GF soon. Just, you know, probably like after leagues type shit because I'm busy right now. One will just appear like a random event. That's what I'm hoping. I hope I get like the Mr. Mammal. You guys know how Mr. Mammal said he met his wife? He was playing RuneScape in his room, and his friends were like having a party in the living room, and she just walked into his room like drinking and started asking him what he was doing. And then they got married. Literally, she just stumbled into his room. That's a serious random event, bro. That is as spooned as it gets. He didn't even have to leave his room. He didn't even have to stop playing RuneScape. That's crazy. Okay, IRL sandwich lady is crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. Star was in the pod? Hell yeah. Yes, sir, Jake. We were potted up. We were on the BE pod yesterday. It was a good one. Chat, why 70 crafting? Why would you guys think that a bald man would be telling me to get 70 crafting right now? Mixed hide, onyx, Fury amulet? What do you need for Fury? I want a Fury amulet. Bro, I could just make a Fury amulet right now. Fury's 90? Does Rune League's auto set it up with Foe's Path? I am not importing it into the game. I am looking on my second monitor and then clicking each task as I complete it. It did not work for me to import it into the game, so I don't know how that works. There's also Quest Helper. So you have several options. I'm just going old school manual, like following a map instead of your GPS. Type shit. You can press shift enter if it's in game to go next task. Oh, really? We can cut onyx and make an onyx ring now. Shift spacebar? Oh, shift spacebar. Got it. Travel to Sunset Coast after this. Bro, I got that Spartan helmet on right now. The fit is going crazy right now. The league's fit is going absolutely crazy. The Nikes on the feet. The Spartan helm. Evil Eye necklace with the apron. Leather chaps and the forestry kit. The diabetical fit. Since you have abundance, you technically only need 60 crafting. Oh, wait a second. I only need 77 crafting to make an onyx. To make a necklace. See, guys, this is why abundance is insanely good. The last 10 levels, you don't need to. Wait, do I have some kind of... What is there some kind of chat filter that's filtering out the bad words? Bad words? Bad words. Profane? Alright, we'll turn off the profane. Appreciate that. I could not think of what to search. I haven't slept, guys. My brain is actually starting to really slow down now. I'll need more help than usual. You be solid after that cup? Hell yeah, I'll be zooted. I don't mind doing a little grind like this because then I can move my Iron Man to a new fishing spot. There we go. Do a little Karambwan bank and run. You can use 4 different scythes for blind bag. Yeah, that's the highest DPS. Chally is pretty free to get, and it does the same DPS as a 5th scythe. So ideally you'd want 4 scythes, but I don't know if anyone will actually get 4 scythes. Maybe people will, but... Alright, I can make mixed hide boots. Torn between Hotfoot or Woodsman for the seeds and the herbs. The seeds and the herbs are fixed by... What is it? The 4th relic tier where you can upgrade your seeds and herbs? So, you don't need to worry about that. Any seed you get, you can turn it into whatever seed you want it to be. Transmute. Transmute is OP. Is it the orange guy any link to build? Yeah, you just have to type in !build. Hey man, for some reason I thought you quit and went back to WoW like the other dudes, but you've been steady grinded. We'll be tuning in more. Hell yeah, safe. I've been here for 9 months straight. So if you're ever on when I'm streaming, man, come hang out. I have 128 and a half days played. That's an average of 12 hours per day, even on my days off. Since I started playing. I'm not addicted. I can quit anytime. Thankfully, it's your job, dude. Thankfully. Surprised you haven't gotten burnout yet? I've been playing MMOs since I was a kid. I don't think I'm gonna get burnt out of them now. Do I build up on the talent tree first or down? I would go into thorns first, probably. No. I would go into crossbow first, probably, and then go thorn. If you're going to thorn stank build. Remember when Shobek promised he was getting Zuckhelm? $99 unslim trailer. That's what I remember he was getting. Travel to Sunset Coast. Here? Buy bronze, steel, adamant full. Equip some steel armor. Cooking. Buy raw fish to complete cooking. You have a link for your graphic settings? No. One of these days, I will be making a guide on graphics and plugins, though. This week has been the craziest week for me, so I had no time to do anything extracurricular. Are these not noted? All right, we're just gonna have to buy them and then drop them. I need to cook 50 tunas and 100 swordfish. Are you guys seeing the XP drops here? 800 per cook? What do heck, brother? Drop all the food and cook one at a time and pick it up. It's faster. Do I need to do that? Raw tuna? I got a casual 2 million on the cash stack right now, boys. Does everybody start in Varlamore this league? Yes. So you go Varlamore to Karamja, and then you can unlock your first zone after that. Dang, the tasks are starting to get pretty steep, though. A 102 more tasks until my next area. What's your first zone? Taranwin. I'm going into CG. Why? No reason other than, like, fun. I want to get into CG and try to beat Echo Hunliff. You completed a medium task cooking 50 tuna. Apparently there's another task for 100 swordfish. There's also a task to catch 50 tuna and swordfish. Wait, I should do that at the same time because I cook while I fish. Rip. What's the iron doing? Fishing karambwans. Yeah, we're slowly leveling up the fishing on the iron while we play leagues. You gonna do a second run in the iron? I don't think so. Unless I change my mind. What's the plugin that shows the progress bar? Chat's gonna have to help on that one. I actually don't know. I couldn't even turn it off if I wanted to. Action progress. I lied. Just figured it out. But that was only because you typed progress bar. And I thought, hey, maybe it's called progress bar. Turns out it was. First leagues I haven't played. Instead, Iron is grinding wildy content, watching you enjoy. Hey, good luck on the wildy content, man. That's probably the best time to do it right now. Did they do a discount for a league membership this league, like how they did it for RS3 League? What? I think they did the opposite. They raised the price of the membership by $1. Just in time for league. They don't need to bargain with people to get them on RuneScape? True. Look at me. I'm over here playing for free. They don't even have to pay me to play. Doing it on my own accord. This man's still on osrs. We're still here, baby. One day at a time, one prime at a time. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos. What's the goal for this league? Melee Zuck. Want to do a full melee Inferno run. And defeat Echo Yama if he's a thing. Still in speculation, of course. That is just a guess. I don't actually know if Echo Yama is a thing. Or if he will be the penultimate boss of this league's experience. Zorfarills, thank you very much for the prime, my friend. I appreciate that. How cool would that be if Yama was like impossible to be killed, but whoever could get him the lowest was like the coolest. Rabishata, thank you very much for the 2 months. My inventory got wiped because of death on Isle Quest. Ooh. You don't know, mate. Can you get back there and pick up your stuff? Or collect it from death? Alright, looks like we're hitting Cam to Rom. Need to talk to the butler. I'm getting info that you need to talk to the butler. We're guide you following Foe's Guide on runeleagues.com. Looks like this. And then on the left, you can see what's next. So we're going to go to Camp Taram. Then we're going to buy items from the Herblore shop. Bro, sleepless nights is right. Last night I had a sleepless night. Was too hyped to wake up and play League. But now that Leagues is out, I can sleep like a baby, right? Hopefully it won't bother me. No, you're going to be worried about XP loss? Hopefully not. Alrighty here, boys. We're going to go to the Herbalare shop. Is this it? That's the shopkeeper. Trade Hoito. This says to buy a vial of water pack. Buy an Eye of Newt pack. And a pestle and mortar. Then it says to buy steel/rune if barbarian. Probably need to equip for task. Sounds like we're talking about a weapon shop. And purchasing every flavor of pickaxe for the day that we need it. Wait a second. Where are the pickaxes? From the pickaxe merchant. Obviously. All right, we've got a steel one. What regions are you going? Taranwin, Kandarin, Mortania. Get a haircut. Go and get a haircut in the building to the east. I don't have any hair. Scam game. Buddy, I got the dreadlocks now. All right. Trim your beard? Wait. What in the peo? All right, there we go. How you doing so far? We're crushing it right now. We're going to low alch runes or junk while completing tasks for mage XP. Okay, so we're going to go to the mage shop. Buy some more natures. Buy 50 law runes. Dude, we have so much money. We could just buy way more than whatever's needed. Extra elemental runes if needed. I don't think we need elemental runes. I could buy more death runes now too, though. I don't really need more death runes, though. I got 1,200. How'd you get so much money? Abundance, my friend. Abundance. The best freaking choice in the whole tier 1. This says bank items. Keep offensive mage spells, air staff, chaos rune. I've got air staff and death rune. And it says to bring the big fishing net, keep bronze, steel, mithril, adamant rune pickaxe. Buy 5 jugs of wine. Telly to Varlamore. Bro, teleports are not online? I guess we're going Yama's lair and then running outside. All right, buy items from the blacksmithing shop. Adamant plate, body, and legs. Bronze plate, body, and legs. Equip both. Oh, where? Buy an iron dagger, a mithril spear, and buy a steel plate body. Holy. Equip a full bronze set. Oh, so this... Oh, okay. This is why I bought the bronze helmet earlier. I'm understanding now. I'm following. Equip an iron dagger. Equip a mithril weapon. Cast low-level alchemy on a steel plate body. Deposit adamant, bronze, and iron dagger. Okay. What build are you going? I am going blind bag with water mage. Blind bag, water mage, ranged echoes. My melee can proc ranged echoes, and I will freeze mobs so I can stay 7 tiles away from them. And then use Nox Alley. And hopefully proc range echo with my Nox Alley. It's a pretty insane max hit build. Okay, it says withdraw chaos runes. Withdraw 15 pineapples in bucket. I don't have 15 slots. big fishing net. Withdraw pickaxes. Keep the spear. What? I don't have inventory for all this. Maybe deposit the Draymond staff, wield the air staff, keep this spear on you, fishing net, withdraw all the pineapples. Okay, defeat a guard in Varlamore Underground. I don't know if I've ever been. Have I been to Varlamore Underground before? That's Death's Domain right there. Is there a cosmetic you wish you were grabbing for the iron? No. The only one I kind of wanted was the Slayer helm recolors, but like I said, I'm gonna get a Zuck helm one day, so I'm never gonna wear it over the Zuck. Defeat a guard in the underground. Here we go. Defeat a thief. I'm surprised the OSRS didn't have the transfer rewards thing RS3 had for their league. What did RS3 have? Like, you could earn it on one account and trade it to your other one if you... So you could play two accounts at one time? Like how I'm doing with my iron? That's sick. They should have flippin' done that. Then I could still get all the rewards on my earn. I would have loved that. Do I need a new account for League? Nah, you can use the old account. Attack a thief? No problem. Dead. Milk a buffalo, kill a buffalo. Compost 15 pineapples and close it. That's no problem. We can do that. We already milked a buffalo, so we don't have to do that again. I think we just kill one now. Is League just for gear? Should new players really bother? I mean, I'm playing League for fun. I don't even really care about the cosmetics, so I mean, you should just play if you think it's fun, I think. It's a good change of pace from the natural grind. I think so too. I mean, there's lots of pros and cons to League. Ultimately, you're the only one who can decide if that's worth it for you. It's kind of just a unique, fun, fast-paced game mode that is different from the regular game, like the long grinds of the regular game. Churn butter. Sorry, I'm busy right now. I'm too heavily paced into my main to play League. That's totally fine. I get that. Yeah, that's also why I don't think I'll be playing League the entire time, you know, maybe like for a week or so. And I'll probably go back to the Iron. Yo. Big love, brother. Where am I? I'm supposed to be near some kind of butter churner. Oh, no. You watch right now? What's up, Ryfelly? The butter churner is up here. Yo, League's a fresh? Yeah, dude, League is just a fresh, accelerated server, Winky. So everything's faster, and there's harder bosses, and there's cooler spells. They even added this cool talent tree in RuneScape, like WoW or PoE. It's called Demonic Packs, and it's pretty sick. The talent tree is pretty extensive. So you could spec into like two-handed weapons. You could spec into thorns with defense. Or you could spec into like range, crossbows, or unarmed range weapons. You get 40 talent points, just like WoW. And then you're region locked as well, so you're chunk locked to 3 zones. You get to choose 3 zones, and so you have to strategize your build based on your talent points, the zones, the gear that's provided from the zones that you pick. And then also you have relics, which they're basically talent points for your skilling. So you have skilling talent points, you have combat talent points, and then you have zones, which give gear to empower your build. And it's all done on an accelerated game mode, very similar to like a Season of Discovery type of thing. This is much more on pace with like a WoW player's level of grinding and what's expected when you play a game. So it's not as heavy as a time commitment. And I think that a lot of the WoW players would enjoy this if they gave it a shot. How much of this league did you know about at Jagex HQ? I mean, they told us that Leagues was coming out. They didn't have the talent trees out or anything like that. They didn't show us any of this. They didn't have any of it ready yet. Jagex kind of cooked this up afterwards, I think. I will say that like them bringing somebody like Zizaran to the HQ was kind of a hint that they might be doing a PoE style system in Leagues. I think that he's like a dead giveaway for like the PoE talent tree that this could have been something that was coming. Keep those WoW players out of my game. Thank goodness. Those WoW players are not over here ruining our game, guys. Am I right? I need to churn some butter. Churn. You need some milk. Oh, God. All right. Let's go get some milk. Surely 1 bucket of buffalo milk is enough. Chad, I don't really know much about animals. Can you actually milk a buffalo? There's a dairy buffalo. Hmm. This says to make some butter. Oh, shoot. Nice. Pickpocket a farmer. A master farmer? Oh, done. Pickpocket a master farmer. Oh, no, wait. Go to this one. Go to the regular one. Dang, what are the chances I just pickpocketed that master farmer with this low thieving? Pickpocket a farmer until you get 3 potato seeds. I got 1. I'm going to swap left click. No. I got 2. Why is Evil Eye favored over the others? It seems like one's more tellies. All right, let me tell you, lock in right now. Most people know where the bosses are. But do you know every agility shortcut in the game? It's just based off what you can think of versus where you have to look up. That's the only reasoning behind it. Also, most of the time, you're gonna be wanting to go and kill a certain boss. And so you would be taking the agility shortcut to go to that boss. So why not just go straight to the boss? That's the way I think. That's the way I think of it. Oh, done. I got 3 potatoes. Buy a rake from Hermania Rake Allotment Patch and plant potatoes. God dang right. You are god dang right. Trade. How do I use the Rune League's website? Look for a button at the top right called the hub, the route hub. Click on the hub and then browse for a guide. Legend, they give you the tenner, Kinch. Yo, thank you, man. I'm sorry to hear that you burnt out in the CG. My friend Shobek, Savix, Moose, Gordon, and Maester all burnt out inside of the CG, so you are not alone. And Guzu. They all got to CG and quit. That place is a habitual friend stealer. That's why we made a freaking Iron Man guild dedicated to letting people in that have finished that grind just to give some people like a little bit more motivation to keep going and get it done. Our guild is called Time Served, and it just represents that you served your time in CG, and now you have like a new family to join whenever you finish. You need a seed dibbler. Why? Plant. Buy 2 compost from the farmer. Protect it. Pay the Northwest? All right, I protected it. Churn some butter. Use a churn to make some butter. Defeat a buffalo. Done, 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 done. Butter a potato. Wait, I need to put butter on a potato? I have to bake the potato? I'm making a baked potato with butter right now. Ooh, potato with butter, plus 9 HP. Protect your crops. Defeat a dire wolf. Okay. All right, we're heading westbound. Looking for a dire wolf. There's a wolf den right over here. Let's smack him up. Sorry, what relics you have? I got the best relics in the whole game. Abundance, Hotfoot, and Evil Eye. Those are the best. The best ones. Can't go wrong with them. You'll be rich. Thank me later. Look at this. Got him safe spotted. Not a big deal for me, boys. I'm just out here blasting. $25 defense, 43 mage, 44 mage now. What regions for the melee one? Probably the ultimate regions are Kandarin into Taranwin into Mortania, but I think I'm going to go Taranwin first for the extra challenge. Defeat a Scorpatio with the Mithril Spear. Okay. Is a Mithril Spear a melee weapon? It is? Okay. Stabsy. Dead. Reach combat level 25. What combat level am I? I'm 36. In real life and in game. What the hell? Need level 15 to mine that. How are we doing so far? We're crushing it. We're actually flying through this game. Using the bald guide. Mine some ore with a steel pickaxe. Done. Task completed. Smelt a bronze bar. Oh! My hot foots are smelting my bars as I mine. I love this. I love this. These feats are insanely good. We're leveling 2 skills at once. And you only have to mine either copper or tin. Are you gonna go magic in the tree? I'm gonna go magic first, yeah. Mine 6 plus 10 ores and 1 copper ore. I'm ranked 9K in leagues. What the heck? $9K. I got to be like top 10 at the rate that I'm playing. Top 10 million? What are you talking about? Aren't you guys seeing the speed, the efficiency, the gameplay, the dedication, the teamwork, the consistency? I mean, the critical thinking? We've got the whole package. All right, I think we're on iron now. These are free points right here. These are big points. Are you going to build your Thorns build? I'm personally going to go for a melee build first, a two-handed melee build, and then if that sucks, then I'll probably reroute to the Thorns build. What's your plan for gear at a Mox? Probably just to go get Bofa first was my plan. Was to get Bofa and Halberds from Taranwin. I was just going to go straight to CG. Is that not a plan? I really don't know much about the game, so I'm just kind of following along with the guide, but I guess we'll figure it out when we get there, kind of thing. So if you just keep all the pickaxes in your inventory, it will automatically use whichever one that you qualify the best for. I never knew this. How'd you think it worked? I thought you had to equip it. You guys see me one tick power mining the iron? Tick perfect over here. It's probably better to do this once you have more relics. Like you kind of want to get all your relics first, right? All right, boom. I just mined an ore with a rune pickaxe. I'm done. You should have seen when Wooks did leagues. Was he just insane at it or what? Yo, what guide are you following, brother? Yo, I'm on runeleagues.com following the faux guide that's uploaded into it. You can kind of see it just shows you where to go on the map and it tells you what to do. Defeat a fully grown jaguar without tanking any damage from it. All right. Hey, chill. DZ, bro, that was my jag. Chill. All right, I'm on him. Kiting him back. Is this the kind of gameplay Wooks was doing when he was playing? Nice. 0 damage taken. Say Jaguar. Hey, yo, why is the baby one attacking me? I'm getting PJ'd. No. Chill, brother. Got him safe spotted. That is crazy. I didn't get credit for that. All right, I'm just gonna have to kill this. Yo, chill, bro. You just died? Brother, that Rebels alt just died again. Live on the stream, right in front of me. I couldn't help him because I was PJ'd. Nothing I could do. Tough to see my boy go down like that. Level 7 out here in the Avium Savan, dude. Just getting pounded in the bronze. You hate to see a homie fall like that. What regions you thinking about going for mage? Brother, Kandarin. It's a Kandarin angle and we're going 93 Slay. Chill. One shot, I'm dead. I should get the achievement for that. Defeat a fully grown jag without taking any damage from it. Yeah, I just did that. Why didn't I get a freaking achieve? Are we kidding? Opening up the menu. Got it. Good comms. All right, we're going Hill Giant. All right, good to go. Mine 50 mithril ores. On the way. Mine 1 clay, 50 iron, 20 silver, 1 coal, 50 mithril. I can drop my other crappy axes, right? And just keep the rune one now. Surely, brothers. Surely. Mine 1 coal. Dang, coal is like this? All right, coal is like that. What's the website? Got you right here, runeleagues.com for the guides. Yo. This is insane. Mithril, should I hit the mithril? 55? How about gold rocks? Hmm. 20 silver. Dang, my mining level is low-key not very good, huh? Let me go over here. Let me go over here and hit the silvers for a bit. Yo, why does it take so long for the silver to come back? Maybe we should accelerate that a bit, Jagex, for the leagues, you know, just so I don't have to do any waiting. Like I shouldn't be having to wait a single tick in a league. It should be completely made for Zoomers. I don't want a single respawn tick. What's going on? Thought this was leagues, guys. Thought you guys said leagues was good. I'm over here. They were making me wait like 6 ticks. Oh, that's what Endless Harvest is for? Rip. Should have went Endless Harvest. Oh, man. Bro, this guy is griefing my silver ores. Are you kidding? Didn't you see me there? Get in line, brother. Hey, let me get my silver. Got it. All right, got 10 silver. Wait, it says to do 20 silver. I need 10 more. Barbarian or Endless Harvest? They're all good, bro. They're all good. I kind of like Abundance, but Endless Harvest seems good too. No. 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 I'm getting owned on the silver over here. Screw it. I'm going over here. We're going to do iron for a bit. Iron's where it's at. 50 iron done. See how quick that was? I might have to compete with this guy or hop. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. He's gone. All me. Let's go. We hit this one, then we go back. Wait, maybe the silver stealers are gone. This is what we needed. Honestly, guys, AFKing all of your skills up. If endless harvest, you could just AFK all of your skilling. That seems pretty cool. I would be doing that for sure. You just leave your guy AFKing for 30 minutes at a time. Come back to 99s. If you're an AFKer, endless harvest is where it's at. What plugin is this for the task route? I'm not using a plugin. This is just my this is my other screen. This is what I see on my other screen. I'm using a third monitor plugin. that's what I'm doing. Okay, so I think that the achievement was for 10 steel bars and this says 20. I've already finished it, I think. Okay, mine some clay. We got an achievement for that. Can I hit mithril yet? I need 55 mining. Dang. So I need to just hit stuff to level up my mining right now. Until we can do... I guess we just power mine iron. Coal does not seem like the meta here. So power mining iron is probably going to be the fastest way to level for me. Because you kind of like one ticket. All right, this is definitely the way to go. Yeah, we're flying now. At a certain level, we just won't miss, I think. Combat also creates GP with abundance? Yeah, it's insane. You're infinitely rich if you go abundance. I also love that you can do everything 10 levels early with abundance. So like Right now, I need to get 55 for mithril, but I really only need 45. Ooh, chill. Should be pretty good with herb for planting, right? You do everything 10 levels early. It doesn't work for Hunter's Guild. Like the boost on the plus 10 boost doesn't work in the Hunter's Guild. That's strange. Are you going to go for the dragon trophy? I don't think so. I'm going for the fun trophy where you just have a good time and you don't really worry about the cosmetics. The vibe I'm on right now. I'm going to get my 10k points with the Soul Keeper, with the Soul Reaper reskin and then bounce. Yeah, if that's what you want, man, go for it. That's a good plan. So the only thing about this is the guide wants me to mine 50 mithril. I think it'll take me a long time to mine 50 mithril unless my mining is higher. I wonder like what's an acceptable mining level to start hitting mithril where you're not failing every single hit. Like, look how good this is with the boots, man. You're one tick power mining and getting a smith and getting smithing XP. This is Pog right here. Smithing level 38. All right, we're not failing anymore at this level. And having plus 10 mining levels on top of your mining so you don't fail as much. Yeah, abundance kind of goated for this. Obtain a clue while mining. I got a scroll box hard. How do clue scrolls work in leagues if you can't go to the zone that the clue is in? Is it just a FF? You only have access to clues that you can do. Oh, okay. That's smarter than to figure that. I guess I'll bank it. Leagues 2 was crazy. What was crazy about Leagues 2? This league seems pretty crazy to me. The freaking talent tree took 30 minutes to read alone. This is my first league. I'm curious to see how the other leagues were like. People in the chat will tell you here. There were a lot of broken clues. It was a first region lock league during COVID. It was hype. Hell yeah. I'm going to try getting to... Maybe I'll get 2 more levels of mining. Auto drop would be a sick league perk. Or noted. What's the one where everything's noted? Is that endless? That would be sick if all these endless sends it all to your bank. Okay, that's so sick. But I still think this is better to mine it and smelt it at the same time. This is leveling 2 skills at once. What would you guys prefer? I kind of like this. If you're AFKing, I guess the other one's better, but yeah. I like Hoffa. You don't have to worry about agility. I kind of tried to pick stuff that would give me the skills that I didn't feel like leveling. So Hotfoot just giving you agility level for moving around, that was like a no-brainer for me. How do some people have pets? I don't know. The pets carry over on your account. Okay. Or last leagues. Oh, they carry over from the last league. Where do I get a pickaxe? Camtorum pickaxe vendor. Right in the middle of the city near the bank. Do you guys think Foe would be pretty freaking good at Gillinor games? That guy knows where to get everything. Obtain a gem while mining. Nice. He's been on it before. He would do all right on GG. I would think he would do pretty good. Please stop rock mogging us. Dude, you guys are getting rock mogged right now. I'm getting crazy points right now. Can't decide on relics? I mean, just send it. They're all good in their own way. The first tier you can't really mess up. Last tier you can't really mess up. Legit, I don't really think... I mean, they did a pretty good job. I don't really think you can mess up. Okay, this mining level, then we'll try some mithril and see how long it takes to mine it. All right, let's try some mithril, see how we do. $62 mining, and I'm missing every single swing. What the heck, brother? All right, just one tick that though. Come on, mithril. $880 XP drop on a mithril hit. Not bad. We're still missing a lot though. I'm 7 levels over the minimum right now, so I'm not like bare bones. Maybe we should hit iron for like another 3 levels or something. I mean, we will also level slowly from just hitting mithril too, so I'm almost 54 agility. Dang, I'm level 4 range though. Are you having fun yet? Bro, we got to get past all the skilling. We got to get past all the skilling. And then we got I want to get into CG. But we got to unlock the zone first. We're actually not that far away. We're like 80% of the way or something. Oh, I have a demonic pack to spend. All right, done. Oops. $68 more tasks and then we unlock Priv. Mm. $50 mithril is the last one that I'm trying to get here. We're kind of just slowly clawing away at it. Why mage? Well, we could have gone range, but I feel like mage is the most OP for the quickest amount of points because you get one. You lower the amount of ticks that your attacks are going to be using. So when I go to CG, like my first thing I'm doing is CG. So I'm going to be using a mage staff, and I'm going to lower that mage staff from 3 tick to 1 tick. And mage is bis at CG. So that's why I went mage first. And then from CG, I'm going to go down the melee tree after that. And then we'll spec into the range echoes. One tick attack speed sounds cooked. Yeah, it's gonna be bing, 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 swap. Be crazy. Will you be fine to 5-1 CG? To be honest, mine 20 mithril ore. Did they lower it? Chat, the guide says 50, but I just mined 20. I think I'm done. I think they lowered it. There's 2 mithril tasks? Oh, no. Because, listen, hear me out. The guide said to do 20 silver, but it was only 10. So I was thinking maybe it's lower. Lurkin, thank you for gifting that sub. Legend. The 21 is spot specific. I'm already 524 skill level. What's the time now, Sar? It is 9:53 in my area. What tele relic? I got the one that ports you to the bosses. The evil eye. Didn't even think about it. I'm just gonna port right to the boss. I want to do CG. Boom, going right in. I'm there. Definitely don't think about the oath plate drop you could have gotten while you were doing this skilling. Dude, I'm not worried about that. I'm doing fishing right now, guys. There's no XP loss on the other monitor happening. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. We are right here, locked in. We're hitting the bonds, dude. We're halfway through level 80 fishing. LMGD making you look real slow? Dude, LMGD is one of the fastest levelers. Oh, he you know he got world first in like 4 different expansions in World of Warcraft. That is impressive as shit. To be the first person in the world to level. LMGD's on some hyper efficiency gameplay. He's like, him and Joker are both cracked at that. Me, I'm more of like the Jester Mog type of guy. Like, I'd rather chill with the boys and just like make people laugh at how bad I am than like giga min max and try to race for world first. He's more of a sweat than I am, you know what I mean? I would never compare myself to LMGD or Joker because there's nothing to compare, guys. Nothing to compare in that department. Now, if you want to say who's more handsome, I mean, obviously I win. So it's like, who's really winning? You know what I mean? But you're bald? I know, that's what I was saying. Bald is biz. It's just no comparison. You try to compare a hair to a bald and they don't stand a chance. I feel bad for them. Honestly. Who's winning at having a girlfriend? Probably me soon. That's what I'm thinking. I'll probably be the next one to have a girlfriend is me. Because LNGD has a wife. So I don't think he's going to revert. So I guess I'll be winning that soon. You saying he's not going to de-iron? I mean, I don't think LMGD would ever de-iron. He's got the best mental out of everybody for being able to grind the same thing over and over. Like, I think he's got the highest Tylenol dose. I think his Tylenol dosage might be on the same level or higher than Joker's, which is previously thought to be impossible. Yeah, he did 800 CGs in 2 weeks. He was doing 50 something per day. I did 41 CGs in a day and I thought I was going to die. I thought I was going to die. I did. A little piece of me actually did. Yeah. Gleevak, that's 100% true. He did. He was doing 50 something a day. That day is the day I got my Bofa? Hell yeah. It was funny listening to the WoW streamers dogpile on how bad WoW is, only to go back as soon as TBC relaunched. Yep. I once killed Mole for 3 days straight, but I was manic as hell. Damn. Jay Tolo, thank you for the raid. What's going on, bro? Playing a little League, Jay? Wagwan, brother. Didn't they quit TPC and went back to hardcore? I ain't gonna lie, guys. Hardcore WoW is the best version of WoW. I have played it a lot. And I would probably, I don't know if I would go back. I mean, like I probably would go back if enough people stopped watching me play RuneScape, I probably would go back, but it would only be like if my viewership would go up from playing it. But I would rather play RuneScape, so I hope that doesn't happen. So as long as we're here vibing, boys, I'm gonna stay on RuneScape. What is everyone doing on WoW right now? Just running back hardcore? Yeah, so like right now there's like a there's this movement in the hardcore community where everyone's playing race lock, like they're playing the same race. And they're trying to clear content and like I'm gonna keep it a buck. The only one that seems interesting at all is the gnomes. Because the gnomes don't have healers. And that's the only one I would be interested in doing. No, like the gnomes is actual content. The dwarfs is kind of funny because everyone's doing the Scottish accent. But the real content is the gnomes. Not gonna lie. That's the real content. Like I've been fishing off stream and leveling up a gnome just in the event that I ever want to try to do a full dungeon as a gnome with no healer. I just think that that's kind of fun. Like that to me, I feel like is how Settled looks at the game and RuneScape. And when he looks at RuneScape, Settled is like, yo, oh, sailing's coming out? What if I did sailing only? You know what I mean? Like that's how Settled kind of looks at the game. I'm kind of looking over at the gnomes like in hardcore, like thinking like, dang, that seems kind of fun actually. Trying to clear all the content. And the thing is, for me, in order to have fun, it needs to be difficult. And the problem with hardcore WoW or classic WoW is it's not difficult. But if you can make the game difficult by taking enough stuff away from the game, it's like the more stuff you take away, the more difficult it becomes, and then it becomes more interesting to me. So doing it without a healer, that's like, yo, okay, now we've got this mini game of like, what do we do to min-max this, right? And like, who do we bring? Like, who's the Giga Chads? And like, how are we gonna kill this boss? How are we gonna kill Princess? You know, with no healers. How many dead characters you got? A lot. All right, there we go. Done, boys. 50. Hell yeah, Jay. I like the community vibes more than the Can It Be Done thing. No, the vibes are good. The vibes are good in the hardcore WoW community, man. It's like it's kind of like going home whenever you go hang out over there because you just see there's so many familiar names. It's cool to see the boys over there, man. Boostikov, I see you've been streaming, bro. Hell yeah. About to go solo BFD on my lock today. Solo BFD? Hey, let's go. That sounds like content, dude. Solo is in that's a next level. All right, Chatterinos, let's pull up the guide. We are done with 50 iron ore. We're done with 50 mithril. Fishing task. Big net fish for 20 mac. Big net fish for 20 mac. Seems like the tasks are starting to slow down a bit now, guys. Ooh, leather gloves. Put them on. Yo, 6 hours in already? That's wild. Dude, Kool-Aid, you have no idea. I was fighting this morning. I was fighting for my life. At 3 in the morning. Or 4 in the morning, I went live. It was rough. What guide are you using? We're using the faux guide right here. You go to a website called runeleagues.com. I'll link it for you in the chat at the top right. All you have to do is click Route Hub and browse for Foes Guide, and then you could just follow from step 1 down. Just click this thing right here at the top right, Route Hub. That'll get you going. I tried to stay up until you went live. Damn. All the Texas boys are struggling right now. I got to work tonight. Clay. Oh, hell no, bro. You better go to sleep before work. That's crazy. What does it say to do? 20 Mac? All right, I've got like 6 Mac. Let me drop these. I did 60 in one day for nothing, and now I retired. 60 what? Is it me or the server struggling? I've had no issues with the servers at all. I've been smooth sailing. Floating like a butterfly. Sir, is that a plugin you're using? Guys, this is a website. It's called runeleagues.com, okay? I'll put it right here. Website right here. Or I might need to get up and like stand up and move around so I don't pass out mid-fish. Is anybody else just like feeling it right now? It's not blood clot because it's not even, I haven't even done a long session. It's just that I didn't sleep. I've been playing while standing. Dude, good idea. That's why I smoke cigarettes so I can stay healthy while gaming. That's a crazy calm. Chat, no one's smoking cigarettes in 2026, right? Everybody knows that's bad for you? Oh. I'm up. Oh, unbelievable. New net spot. All right, now we're gaming. We got some time to kind of like weave. We can weave right now. Maybe we weave in another load of Karambwans. We're fishing on both counts. We're like that. It's just like that over here, boys. Y'all seeing this? Boom, double dopamine right there. Double up. My stand-up desk is broken. So now I got to be hunched over whenever I stand up. All right, 10 COD. That's an achievement. I wonder if I could fix my stand-up desk motors. Because they don't work anymore. $10 COD, 20 Mac. Guys, I have an idea to wake up. I'm going to throw myself on the bed. Best idea I've had all day. All right. We're back. That was good. Best idea I've had. Woo! My standing desk works. I'll raise mine. Dude, that's not going to work. Peep the stats. I'm at 534 right here. How many points to the next rally? 65 right now. Or 360 points, I guess. I need to get my next task. Did you spend 1 million for 200 points? How do you do that? Cam blocks the relics. Nah, I mean, you can tell which one I have. I have abundance. What time did you wake up? 4 a.m. But I didn't sleep really. I got like 1 hour. Talk to the Buana in front of Brim dungeon entrance. I want to AFK on my main at the same time. That's what I'm doing. Bro, I think I should have the mackerel one by now. Surely I've caught 20 mackerels already. Did you get 55 mining for Mithril? I'm done with Mithril, yeah. I finished it. No, I just drank one of my wines. Please tell me I don't need that for something. Defeat an orcs. The heck is that? Here it is. Melee probably needs to be the last hit. What the, that wasn't even a that wasn't even an achievement. Melee has to be the whole kill? Okay, melee only. Okay, finishing up. We're going to go to the crafting shop. Tiara mold, ring mold, amulet mold. Brimhaven dungeon is 200 points. I don't want to have to come back and do this, so I might as well just finish the foe guide and then we'll go snag those 200. Trade, buy a tiara mold. Ring mold. And an amulet mold. This says, go upstairs and check for soft clay. 1 minute respawn table. Make anything on the potter's wheel. Oh, make anything on the potter's wheel. I gotta find the potter's wheel. Okay, that's it right here. We're gonna fire up a pot right now. Bake it. Done. That's 30 points. Okay. This says withdraw 150 arrow shafts. Make 150 headless arrows. I'm going to deposit the mold for now and the wines. I don't know if I still need those. And then we're going to get my feathers with a knife. And we have 15 arrow shafts here. We're going to withdraw. There's regular logs, which is what I'm guessing Foe was saying to keep the logs for earlier. Yo, what regions are you on, Locky's Hard? Right now, I'm going for Taranwin, Kandarin, Mortania. Is there a relic tree planner? Yeah. Exclamation point. Site. In the Twitch chat. Oh, we're chilling. We're chilling. I did too many. Bro, fletching is those fast levels. Same except desert instead of Morty. Oops. This said make 150 headless arrows, but I didn't get an achievement for that. Smelt 1 bronze bar, 15 bars at the Ansville Northeast. Smelt 20 silver bars, 20 silver tiaras. Dude, I don't have... Oh, man, this was all for Endless Harvest. Um... 150 iron arrow tips. I could do that really quick. I need a hammer. Skilling to get things done gets it going. Are you talking about leagues, Jay? What, just like total level gets your points flowing too? So what I'm thinking right now, guys, is we just go hit... How many arrowheads do I get from 1 bar? Is it 15? If so, if it's 15... I'd need 15 iron bars. Okay. No, I would need 10 iron bars. Uh-oh. Oh, it's making steel bars. No! How do we toggle it, Relic? Oh, I could just take the boots off. I figured it out. Okay. But how can you toggle it off? You just remove the boots? Yeah. Okay, that's what I did. Okay, I need to get 20 silver. Silver I can equip. It's fine if the silver's already smelted. It says make 20 silver items. We could do this last one and then we'll run back up. Can I teleport using Evil Eye to the Colosseum? And then exit? I think that's a time save. Why not on the iron? Because I'm skilling on the iron right now. You can't do that at this. You can't play two accounts at the same time if you're playing leagues on your main or on your character that you want. Kind of bummer you won't have rewards in your iron. No, not at all. Dang. The ore is too impure and you fail to refine it. Are you supposed to have coal when you're smithing iron? I just failed like all of those. Iron's 50% success rate. That is terrible. Okay. Did you go with abundance? I did. Oops, I was supposed to deposit this mithril spear. Dude, I only needed 10 iron. I got 10 iron and I failed 7. That's tough. Okay, I'll get a couple of silver and then we'll take the boots off when we're doing the iron. How sick would that be if this... Why does searing boots turn your iron into steel? Steel's preferred? Okay. That's got to be enough. We'll do a couple of... We'll do a couple silver. All right, now we're going to teleport to Varlamore Coliseum. Tier 1 and Tier 2 relics, Abundance Hotfoot. Guys, relics do not matter. They're all good. They'll just help you gather something. What? Am I failing every single one? This got to be the worst iron RNG I've ever seen. Nah, that's crazy, guys. Nah. Nah. Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I got 7. Okay. I need to find like a hammer somewhere. Do they have a hammer in this town? Oh, there it is. There it is. An anvil. Anvil. I'm going to buy a hammer. We're going to hit the anvil. And then we're going to make arrow tips. That's the play. All right, there's got to be a hammer right here at the shopkeep. Yep. Anvil's up here. Okay, we're smithing this into arrow tips. 150. Relics. Abundance Hotfoot, Evil Eye. There we go. 150 arrow tips done, and we got the achievement. Now we're going to head back. And we're going to make 150 iron arrows. And then I think I need a few more silver bars. We'll check the stock on them. Because right now we need to make 20 silver items and make 150... Oh, 100... Yeah, fletch 150 iron arrows. Okay. This should be good fletching levels too. Done. And now we need 3 more silver bars. And then we'll take the... I guess we're making tiaras. Just deposit this mithril spear for now. Bank that. We're going to withdraw all the silver bars. Just need 3 more. Once we finish this, we are on to a couple Zenaris tasks. And then we're done. We're done with Civitas. Dang. Cruising. Why are you following a guide instead of winging it? I'm a type of person who doesn't enjoy being confused. I don't like doing things blind. I've tried it a couple times and I didn't enjoy the game. So in order to enjoy the game, I usually follow a guide. I'm a person who enjoys the mastering phase of something, not like the first initial time you do something. Like I enjoy something the 10th time I do it more than the first time I do it. So I would prefer help through the first 9 times. And then once I've done that, then I will take someone else's strategy, tweak things about it, learn how to make it my own, and then learn how to have fun my way. But like, if I'm just confused the whole time, no one's having fun. So I like Foe's Guide a lot. I think it's important that you would just play the way that you want to play. This is the way that I want to play. So that's what I'm doing. I tried Foe's Guide to Quest Helper, but it's not exact and has some bugs. It's exact on this website. I'm just using my 3rd monitor. It's great. Got a 7200 with a perfect block list. I'll only get red chins now. Nice. I'm going 20 silver tiaras. And this should get me another task right now. Wait, I need 17 hunter for Puros in Zenaris? Foe's Guide works with any relics and regions? Yeah, it does. Not to a T. I think Foe's Guide has Endless Harvest. Draymond staff. I need to go buy another jug of wine. I freaking drank one on accident. Buy extra wine at the bar for thieving training. What level hunter am I? 11. What can I do? Bird traps. Where can I do a level 1 bird for hunter? east of Kaltorum. I have 11 hunter, but I'm gonna go here real quick. Already live for 6 hours? Yes, sir. All right, I got the 5 jugs of wine. This thing said you could buy extra wine if you want. It says pickpocket farmers to 36 thieving. I'm 41. Skip. Enter Puro Puro wheat field. Skip this if you didn't get 17 hunter earlier. Come back when you feel like it's not a quick task if you're not woodsman. Okay, skip. Yeah, Foe's Guide is for Endless Harvest Woodsman, I think. But you can skip some stuff if you're not. I think we're just going to skip all the hunter stuff for now. Did you used to play WoW? Yes, sir. I sure did. You need a cut sapphire and a cut emerald. Amulet mold, ring mold, cut sapphire mold, cut emerald, and then I need a what? A gold bar for that? Craft a sapphire amulet and an emerald ring. I'm guessing you need a ball of wool. I need 2 gold bars for this. And then I also need to get rubies. All right, let's get the 2 gold bars really fast. Has anybody tried the grubs at Perilous Moons with abundance for early hunter? Is it any good? Ooh. The grubs. I need 2 gold bars really fast. And then I'm going to go back to Alderaan. All right, there should be a fairy ring right here. It's not too far. We have the Draymond staff. We're just going to go to Alderaan to the gem vendor and buy 1 emerald and 1 sapphire. Alderaan, good. And now we're going over here to the gem vendor, to the gem stall. Right there. What are you going to take? T4? The top one. I think it's the best option where you can convert, you can downgrade and upgrade stuff, like downgrade and upgrade bones. Okay, and then now we're going to TP back to the Colosseum. Transmute. Yeah, it's so good. All right, now we're smelting. I need one. Sorry, I don't want to mess this up, actually. It was 1 emerald ring, 1 sapphire amulet. Okay, and I'm imagining I would have to put... Nice. Sapphire amulet done. Okay. We did that, boys. Pickpocket guards don't open. Obtain 800 coins from pouches at once. I'm pretty sure I did this. No. Is this grayed out? I don't think I've done it yet. Okay, so we need to steal from... We'll do Varlamore thieving. Can I pickpocket wealthy citizen yet? You need 50 thieving. So I need 9 more thieving levels. At 40 thieving, I can do wealthy citizen. If you get lucky, it says you can open... Dang, what's the best place to train thieving for 9 levels? Silk stall? Oh, this is really fast. Okay, so we do this until I'm 40, which will mean I'm 50 with abundance. And then we can do wealthy citizens to cap out our coin pouches. And I think that this is going to be it for Varlamore. Oh, what the heck? Oh, shit. Come here, count check. No! Ask to check your pin settings. All right, I've got to go set a bank pin. Okay. Lock in here. Hopefully no guard. These are the fastest thieving levels ever. Just need 4 more levels. And then Varlamore thieving has got to be the even more insane than this. Drop. All right, we're in the zone. We got a good spot. And what I'm supposed to do here is I'm supposed to steal max pouches. And then when I open the gold, there needs to be 800 gold in it. And if it doesn't have 800 gold, then you have to do it again. Stealing is unethical. It's crazy that that's a skill in the game, stealing. And Slayer is murdering? Whoa. Wait. I have an idea. Bring the guard this way. Bring him this way. Drop him down. Move him here. Got him stuck. Okay, we're now 50 thieving. One v one this guard. You're not supposed to do anything while you're waiting. I forgot Varlamore thieving. Lurking on the mob. Let's get it. Okay, here we go. This should be crazy thieving XP right here. Look at the levels. Look at the levels right here. This is disgusting. That's 2 levels in 5 seconds. Steal a house key. Done. That's 30 more points. That was insanely fast. Now, what do you do? What do you do in the meantime when you're waiting? We could be alking. Okay. We could set up an alk farm. When do you get high alk? Soon? Okay, thieving. 55. Got it. 800 from one. Done. Got it on the first one. Easy, boys. Okay. Couple low alks. Now what's next on the task? Defeat 3 chickens in 6 seconds. Okay. Where are the chickens at again? Near they on the other side? To the right? To the right. They're over here. Okay. 3 chickens in 6 seconds. And then cast an Earth Blast spell. I should have that soon. Got it? Dude, that's my first speed achievement. An Earth Blast spell is 53 magic. Right now I'm only 50 magic. So I actually need to raise my magic level. A little bit. So I need to cast at something for a bit. I could do the gym crab or something. And then that's it. That's my last task. $54 task and 50 points until the next relic. Hill Giants for prayer XP is good too. Let's travel to Taltech Lawn and I'll just go hit the gym crab for now. Or we could kill Hill Giants. Guide you're using is Foe's Guide right now. All right, we could kill Hill Giants and bury the bones. I like this idea. Stop killing Guzu. Nope. Gotta have to. Sorry. I need the XP. Wait, my magic level's 59 right now. So I just need earth runes. Big bone, big bone. All right, that's 10 prayer level. Okay, 50 mage. I should have brought the earth runes, but it's fine. Yeah, we need those protection prayers soon. I probably want to be going into CG with all the protection prayers, I'm guessing. That would be very helpful. Wait. I should be saving these big bones and then upgrading them to the Vorkath ones. Unbelievable. I'm over here burying big bones for no reason. Superior Dragon Bones were 70 prayer required? Yikes. Well, which one should I go to then? Just regular dragon? Dags? Okay, Dagonoths. I probably want 45 prayer for CG. Does that give me offensives? 44, yeah. 45 gets me Mystic Might. I don't have that unlocked. Dang, CG no prayers. 43 is probably all you need though. If you probably don't even need offensive. As long as you have defensive. I've been doing defensive I've been doing defensive spells this whole time. I just wanted to rush 52 so I could cast Earth Blast for this achievement. I think we grab like a few more big bones. I'll just max out my inventory on big bones and then we'll be done here. Okay, grab those. Grab that. You can alch while doing this at the same time? Really? Damn. All right, gotta get some more fire runes then, huh? Now we're Gigamin maxing. All right. I'm going back to Yama's lair really fast. And then running out. We're going to deposit the bones into the bank and save them up. I need to cast one Earth Blast, and then Karamja should be unlocked. Or it's very, very close. Wait, 54 tasks until the next area. Yikes. We're still not anywhere. We're still not like that close to Taranwin, but we're very close to unlocking the next tier of the relic. Can deposit those. Air staff is not needed. We need earth runes right now. Good. Cash tag looks good. Very good. Very good. I just need to attack something with a earth spell, right? Earth spell. Teleport to Civitas Ilafortas. It requires 54 mage. Wait, let me just cast one spell here. Okay, done. Cast an Earth Blast. That's 30 points. And then I should be able to teleport here with the right runes. And then that should give me the last points that I need to unlock to go to Karamja. I've already unlocked Karamja. I just have to, I'm just getting my next relic right here. Okay, so we should have teleport. Boom. Done. Tier 4 relic. Now we're going to transmute. Select. Confirm. Okay, so now we're going to transmute our bones. And we should be getting more XP per hour now on anything that we do. Okay, so let's see. Bones. We're going to get 10 bones. They could be noted, I think, too, right? Let's see how this works. So how do we transmute? Relics. Transmute. Alchemic spells transmute items. Transmutation spells bank noted products. High alch and low alch spell transforms into 2 new spells. Upgrades 10 resource into a higher tier. Cost and nature rune. All right. Cool. Here we go. So we're going to cast high alch. That's 55. You need 55 magic. So I'm not really 55 magic yet. So we can keep low alching this for now. Low alch. I can't cast high level alch. I'm not 55 mage yet. I need 1 mage level. So I just have to come here and kill a couple more hill giants until I level. I just need 1 mage level. You didn't pick transmute yet? I'm pretty sure I locked it in already. I didn't lock it in? Alright, there's 55 mage. You must be at a bank. Oh. No wonder it's not working. Big bones. Let me grab these. Isn't there a bank right here at the Hunters Guild? Let's see if this bank will work. There we go. Okay, transmutation ledger. Nice. Alchemic diversion. Okay, we got wormling bones. Baby dragon bones. Worm bones. Dragon bones. Drake bones. Wait. These should all be in the stack. Dang it. And now they should be... Okay, they're lava dragon bones now. And now they're hydra bones. And what's above hydra bones? Dagonoth bones. Boom. Now we deposit the dag bones. Withdraw them. And bury. Wait, you go superior dagbone? Is there a superior dagbone? I don't think you can bury the superior ones. You need 70 prayer for that. So you stop at dag until you get to 70. Bam, 37 prayer. Nice. Might as well grind out the prayer while we're here. Big bone. God dang it. Yeah. Second relic I picked was hot-footed. For agility. Passive agility and when you mine you smith it at the same time as well. And when you fish you cook it. Scroll box beginner, nice. Is it good to send scroll boxes in leagues? Can't do beginner ones. Damn, I got another one. You need to ask Garnia to do beginner. Okay. We'll get another 10 stack of big bones, convert that up, and that should get me to 43. I need to go somewhere else. These keep getting tagged. Okay, we have 10 sets of bones. Let's just go ahead and note these really quick. Do I need the transmutation ledger on me? Let's see. Nope. It can be in the bank. We'll just transmute them all the way up. Nice. If you keep it in your inventory, it gives you unlimited nature runes. Oh, you can wield it. Nice. That looks sick, too. Okay, we got the Daggy Bees. We're going to change that to Berry. And just like that, boys, 43 prayer. We have overheads. Too easy. Guys, we got to 43 prayer with 20 big bones. That's what's up. Abundance, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Transmute. We're cruising right now. Okay. Unlock Karamja if you haven't already. Auto unlocks as first area. Unlocks at 80 tasks. Teleport to Karamja. How? Like fairy ring? Evil Eye to the fight cave? Maybe I should heal up really fast. You just used the league interface? Wait, I got points to spend, boys. 1. Nope, I only have 1 point. One, two, 3 more points for 1 tick powered staff. Same interface for unlock region. So we go areas and then we go Karamja teleport. Nice. Good comms. Look at that. There we go. First area done. Oh, wow. It's empty over here in Karamja, huh? Okay. Complete 10 tickets in Brimhaven agility course. I can no longer... Okay, I can still high alch while doing agility. You just have to click right click swap set. Pay up first. All right, paid him the entrance fee. Go. Yeah, we got the Brimhaven voucher. Complete 10 tickets in the agility course. Okay. So I guess we just high alch while this changes over. Here we go. With hot foot, do I even have a chance to fail agility? Or is it 100% completion? %, nice. There it is. We've got another one. We're just going to get to 10 agility tickets. We'll chill here. Hit the matrix. Wait for the next one and then continue high alching while we're here. Go. Yeah, high alching is a great shout, guys. High alching every chance you get for magic XP is big. You should be transmuting instead of alching. You think it's more XP or something? Ooh. Okay, so I'll just upgrade my runes and then downgrade them. This is upgrading all my water runes to earth right now. 1800 magic XP each. Damn. You were right. This is way faster. That's an easy 99 magic. With transmute. And then you just down convert them back. You just push them up and down. Doesn't even matter. Actually, what would be sick is if I upgraded my death runes to blood runes. You enjoying leagues? Heck yeah, dude. Leagues is sick, man. I think especially once you get towards the mid game, it's gonna be really, really good. Once you get just past like your initial, you know, like base 70s kind of thing, and you get past the 2 starting zones, because it starts to get really fun once you start getting into your build. You start getting more points, get a bit deeper into it. I need 5 more tickets, and then we're going ham on these. Got it. Going back to mid now. You don't even need money if you can craft gems and make money that way. It is true. You can make a lot of money by just like selling things back to the vendor. But this is like just getting gold from playing the game is insane. I like this a lot. All right, now we're getting blood runes. We're gonna upconvert all of our death into bloods. It's 1800 magic XP every time you convert. That's nasty. How else are you supposed to earn gold? No, like you don't have to do anything extra to make gold. Gold makes itself from just doing everything else. Have you spent the 1 million on Brimhaven dungeon yet? No, I need to do that. I need to do that ASAP. Did I grab this? Holy crap, the magic levels are flying. How many points do you have at the moment? 2680? Yo, Xboss, thank you very much for the 5 months, man. I appreciate that. Sorry I didn't see that one. You have a video I could watch for your Thorns build? No. So that video was made by Jagex. We don't like they edit it and put that out, so that's kind of like their property. I don't really have much on the Thorns build other than the ! Build in the chat. That's what I have. And it shows items, what zones you want to go. The relics are completely up to you though. Like that, the relics are mainly skilling. But I will say the Thorns build is pretty insane. It's very, very OP, especially when you get the Justice here. So many choices to make this league. It's really fun. That's how it should be. You should kind of be... If you're overwhelmed with choices, that means it's a good game design. Because you're like racking your brain on you don't know what to do. That's excellent game design. We are up converting to Windwave now. So we're just going to up convert all the death runes into bloods. In your opinion, would you rush into Thorns or start with the range portion? probably 100% crossbow. Tank gear is not that good early on. You probably want to do offense first, because there's several places where defense is not going to give you any DPS at all. So I would get the full accuracy from the crossbow first, and the 100% max hit, and then I would go thorns later. Like once you unlock Mortania, like in the last zone. Yeah, I'm about to get nerd logged, huh? Complete 10 tickets in the Brimhaven Agility Arena. All right, so now what do I do with that? Buy a Snapdragon from Pirate Jackie. Okay, go to the Tazar area, use any water spell. Cash in your tickets. I don't want agility XP, but where do you cash them in at? $10 Brimhaven vouchers. Got it. We'll take the 8 Snapdragons for now. Cool. I'm like passively just upgrading all these runes too. This is great. Actually, keep some death runes. Fire cave time? No, it says to kill a Tazar. I don't think it means Jad. Wait, wrong place. How'd you get 43 prayer? Wait till you get to Relic 4, go transmute, and then kill 20 hill giants. Upgrade those bones to Dagonoth using transmute. Okay, we're going to water wave these. Why did I attack a range one? All right, defeated Tazar, dead. Fill a crate. Run to Musa Point. Oh, I have protection spells now. Forgot about that. All right, let's exit. How the heck do you get out of here? Rope. It says to go to Musa Point, pick 10 bananas. Is that something I could do over here? Right here. Okay, we've got 10. Ask Luthus for a job. I don't see where this is on the map. There we go. It's down here. All right, we're going to ask Luthus for a job. Do we fill this crate with him or this one? Use. I think this is right. All right, fill crate with bananas. Done. Did I get the credit for asking him for a job? Well done. Here's your payment. 30 coins. Thank you. Travel to Shiloh Village. Gonna take the cart. Is there a link to his leveling path right here? runeleagues.com. And go click Route Hub and search for Foes Guide. All right, I just upconverted almost all of my death runes into blood runes and got XP for doing it. I think I'm just going to keep upgrading and downgrading my water and earth runes for just infinite XP while I'm running. Some people are having success using Quest Helper. I'm kind of enjoying just using this website because I can see on the map and everything like where I'm supposed to go. I don't have to follow like an arrow. I can kind of just manage it. It'll be up to you if you want to use Quest Helper or not. I was kind of too far in to start using Quest Helper once people were saying that it was working. Take the cart to Shiloh. Pay fare. Okay, we are in Shiloh now. Run across the bridge. Run across the north bridge, go upstairs to the east, pay the barkeep to sleep in Paramaya Inn. What website is it? I'll link it again right here. runeleagues.com. Pay the barkeep. Okay. Is this the barkeeper? Buy a night's rest for 35 coins. Okay, buy a night's rest. Like how do I use the Paramaya ticket? Okay, it allows you to go upstairs. Nice. Nicely done. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Okay, take the shortcut across the Shiloh Village River. Okay. Right here. And withdraw your fly fishing rod and feathers from the bank. I don't know if I have a fly fishing rod. Tragic. Okay. There is a store over here, though, that looks like a fishing shop. Should be a fly fishing rod from this guy. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, we want to catch 75 trout from here. Lure. You got 80 rain hours after 2 hours of the Forger patch? Let's go. That's good. All right, we're fishing on both characters now. Dude, this guide owns, man. What? I got nerd logged. Rip. Reach total level 666. Gaming. Catch a salmon on Karamja. Done. Nerd logged in 2026? Are we really making fun of me guys for playing the game? I mean, jeez. Unbelievable. I'm just out here gaming. Can I transmute and fish at the same time? That's OP if I can. Okay. We're going to down convert. And we're going to fish. I don't think it works, guys. I don't think you can transmute while fishing. Yo, Sart, I don't get the transmute one. Can you explain? Yeah. So, you know how Earth Rune is higher than water? Because you learn water spells first? If you transmute a water spell up, it'll turn into an Earth Rune. If you downgrade an Earth Rune, it'll transmute to a water rune. Same thing with a death rune. If you upgrade a death rune, it'll go to the next one higher. And you get experience for doing it, and you could do it unlimited times. So basically, you could turn all of your air runes into wrath runes if you wanted. You just got to go AFK for a little bit while it transmutes it. And it works for bones too. So you could take regular bones and turn them into superior dragon bones like Vorkath bones. And it continuously casts. You can leave it AFK. It's so cool. What does it take to do that, runes? Nothing. It's free. As long as you have the book on you, I think it's free. It doesn't even take a nature rune. It just takes like a few ticks. You just have to wait. One nature if you don't have it equipped. That's it. It's really, really OP. What's the money strat? How do you have 5 mil? You take abundance. If you take abundance on the first tree, you get money every time you get experience. You just have infinite money. Getting experience doing anything, by the way. Even combat, you make money. How you feeling this morning? Tired at all? Dude, I was rough this morning. I think I'm hitting my second wind right now. I'm feeling okay. My goal right now is just to try to get into CG as quick as possible and get my Bofa and crystal gear. My mage is going to be hopefully my mage will hopefully carry in CG. Got more Yamo to 12kc now. Let's go. You're going to go Kandarin first? I don't think so. I'm feeling confident in Taranwin for my first pick. Because you can go into CG without anything. All you need is stats. And I'll level... Like, I'll just level my range and my magic inside of CG. My packs are right here. I went mage with every time I regenerate a water rune, then I get plus healing and I can overheal. So I'm gonna go to the powered staffs, and then I'm gonna chill with mage, and I'm gonna go into the melee tree. I thought you'd pick Corinne for the Echo Bow weapon. I don't know, because the armor is really sick. From like the crystal blessing, once you have the Bofa, is really good, and then Bofa will also, you know, work with the crystal gear. So once you get the crystal armor, you have the best tribrid gear in the game, as long as you're using Bofa for your range. So I probably will use Bofa for my range if I ever need it, and then I'll use the scepter from thermonuclear for pretty much everything, and then I'll be using the Nox Halley when I get to Mortania, but I'll actually unlock the Chally before then. So I'll have full crystal gear, I'll have the Chally, and I'll have the mage weapon, and then from there you're pretty much set until you get scythes and Nox Halley and Rancor from Mortania. So the build is definitely coming together. And right now I could probably go and make a Fury amulet pretty soon here too, because all you need is runes and an onyx, and I have enough gold to just buy a ton of death runes and then convert that into an onyx at the big lava people. Wait, you can just transmute an onyx? Are you kidding me? It doesn't go to onyx? Dragonstone's the cap. Okay. What level is a Dragonstone amulet? I could get a Dragonstone amulet soon. The thing is, I just don't need anything before CG. I'm literally just rushing CG. I'm 80 crafting right now. Transmute works on noted items up to 10 at a time. So you're just converting 10 every like 3 ticks or something like that. I wonder if there's a way to track like how many of these 75 trout I'm on. The new trout man over here. The bank. I dropped some on the ground. But I do have 47 in the bank right now, so we're getting close to it. Yo, sorry, like in leagues, it's fun, Kenzie. I will say, like, this first part of leagues is probably the slow part. I mean, yeah, you're getting lots of stuff from skilling, and it's fun because you're getting, like, a lot of level ups. But I think I'm really going to like it when I get to the mid game and start breaking in and feeling the power from the build and seeing the build come online and actually fighting bosses. Like, that's kind of my favorite thing, so sooner I can get there, the better. Where'd you get a bronze full helm? Dude, I followed Foe's guide to the T. Didn't stray from it at all. Yeah, the good part's destroying everything? Hell yeah. Let me grab my, I'm gonna have a scone, I think. Turn up. Oh, 75 trout. I completed it. Nice. All right, what's the next task? Catch a salmon on Karamja. I think I already did that. Prepare for Brimhaven. Withdraw food. Oh, okay, wait. We have a fight? Wait, I didn't buy a Slayer staff. Yikes. Might have to go to Zenaris real quick. Withdraw food. A small net, coins, and a Slayer staff. Okay, there's a Slayer Master here. We can go to Kuradel. That's right. Take the cart to Brimhaven. Withdraw food, small net, coins, Slayer staff. I did not get an axe. Trade. Buy one Slayer staff. When are you going to complete the challenge collecting D's? What's D's? Adamant axe. Can't equip. Mithril axe. Can equip. Ballin'. Okay, carting to Brim. Pay fair. Defeat a snake in Karam. Boom, defeated him. Enter the Brimhaven dungeon. Actually, I should be using water spells if and whenever possible. Because water spells can heal me. That's my meta. Pay the 1 million. Boom, 200 points. $230 points. Easy. Kill Black Dragon in Brimhaven dungeon. Where are the Black Dragons is the question. Baby green dragons. Bronze dragons. Do I have to go upstairs? Black dragon in the Brimhaven dungeon. Where are they? Up here? Oh, use protect for melee gives points. Wait, should I just press every prayer? Protect from melee gives you a pact point? Oh, a black demon. I'm looking for black dragon. Good comms, brother. I will learn how to read. In this life or the next. You need wood cutting of 34. Stop the cap, brother. You mean to tell me I'm getting walled by 34 wood cutting? Dude, I need 4 levels. I need 4 levels. What's the thing to do here? What's the thing to do? Can I stop? Is there another way? Is there another way around? Oh, you can go in through this entrance? Just fairy ring to CKR? Wait. Wait, you could just go through here. I win. I beat the game. Let's go. And we're blasting too. Done. First relic is abundance, guys. Travel to Taibuan. Demonic packs. Also, we got another demonic pack here. Apply change. Let's go. One more pack to get 1 tick staff. Okay, let's TP out of here. What staff are you going to use? The one inside of Corrupted Gauntlet. That's the one I'm going to use. Here's the relics right here, guys. Abundance, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Transmute. There isn't really like the relics are like they're all good. Like you can't. It's like a personal preference thing with the relics. It's not like there's not a meta. All right, fairy ring. Where am I going next? Oh, it says a teleport on the league's map. Buy a machete from the general store. Trade. Buy one. Speak to Macaulay to begin Tabuwani cleanup. Okay. $35 more tasks until we can do CG. Have you already seen the clip of you getting flamed by Grubby? I think so. The one where he said I shouldn't be in OnlyFans? Okay. Speak to Macaulay to begin the Taiwanese cleanup near Hardwood Grove. Do I get anything from doing this? Okay, trading sticks. See if I can take this guy out. I'm not landing anything. Oh, there we go. I'll just avoid it. Okay. Cut dense jungle until fully depleted. I'm looking for a dense jungle. There we go. There's a dense one. Okay, wait, here's two dense. No, 35 wood cutting to do this. Not again, boys. Not again. Where do I level up my wood cutting at? Is there anything I could just chop, dude? There's got to be a tree around here, man. Not like this. There's so many trees around here, but you can't cut any of them. Maybe we can go south. Bro, I'm poisoned. Are you kidding me? Next poison damage is 11. Time until cure, 16 minutes. I have to go buy poison cure. Okay. Teleport to Varlamore. Fortius. I need to find a tree to cut. There's one. Wood cutting 21. Okay, these 3 trees should be enough to just get me to... I need 35, which is 25. If you have abundance. And one more level, and then we can go right back. All right, we're going to port back now to Karam using the TP. And now we can chop dense. That was... I'm 36 wood cutting now. And we have some anti-poisons and some food here to deal with the other guys now too. So it says you need wood cutting of 35 to cut back dense jungle, but are my stats brewed down? Okay, so I can only cut medium jungle right now. Does this give me wood cutting XP? So it's looking like I need to go back and not use the boost in order to cut down the dense jungle. Or I can just cut medium jungle for XP, but it doesn't seem to be very good XP cutting medium jungle. I think we just go back and we can cut those same 3 trees again outside of Barlamore. We can TP like right back here too. So let's just go ahead and get 35. Unfortunately, the boost is not working with abundance. Yeah, the voodoos are popping up on me every time I'm cutting the trees, so it's just not a good look right now. There's probably like a little bit faster place to do this than cutting these normal ones. I could fairy ring to like Auburn Vale or something. But also this isn't too bad with all the boosted XP. Should I... What's a good tree I could actually cut for wood cutting XP anyways? Maybe like a willow or something? A yew tree? I can't do yew, right? Level 60 for that? These are all regular trees. I don't know what trees Varlamore has. It looks like just regular and a couple of yews. South Auburnvale would work. Does anybody have a hack for getting to a fairy ring really quickly? What's the closest one you guys have found so far? Sire? Eye to Sire and fairy ring. That's good tech. Good tech. Eyes goated right now? Yeah, it's really good for TPing around the map. Have to agree. Speeda, thank you very much for the prime. Okay. Current relics are right here. We'll have to do load. Exclamation point, add com relics. Sards relics. There we go. Yo, Zondrel, thank you for the prime. Relics. All right, so we have a command for the relics now, so people can see that, and then we have a command for the builds, so people can see that as well. That seems to be a popular one today. Can you explain Transmute for Dummies? I mean, you just have to read it like what it says, but basically, it'll upgrade or downgrade any resource in the game, pretty much. So like bones, if you have regular bones and you upgrade them, they go to big bones, and you can just keep upgrading them all the way to Dagonoth, Dagonoth, superior dragon for no cost. It's pretty OP. 8 hours? Did you sleep? No. Why aren't you transmuting anything right now? I'm just kind of locked in on wood cutting, and you can't transmute while wood cutting. You can't transmute while skilling, but you can do it in between everything else. Am I 35? I also have a lot of people asking me questions in the chat, so I'm trying to focus up, but I want to make sure we get the questions answered too. I want to be helpful. Okay. So let's go back to Karamja now. Leagues, areas, Karamja, port. Okay. Where do I level after 40 in TBC? I don't know. I use rested XP. I used rested XP and follow the arrow. That was the fastest for me. You gonna do leagues on the iron for cosmetics? I am not. I am not gonna get the cosmetics. I just don't want them. I want this AFK fishing XP though. Okay, so right now, what I'm going to be able to do is I should be able to hack one of these dense patches. Okay, we're locked in now, boys. Hopefully we don't get spawned on by one of these Broodoo victims. And I think all I have to do is finish cutting down this dense one and then I'm done. What about the Clues Relic? I haven't read anything about the Clues Relic. I kind of chose my path and I'm just sticking to it. Okay, swap here. Okay, anti-poison. Nice. And right back to hacking. Yeah, guys, look at us. We're finally figured out how to hack. Took me all these years, but I really figured it out. Did that snake just run away from me? What the heck? He just came back. Bro's flinching me. Are we sure? Foe, I might need to talk to Foe about this one. Are we sure this one's worth the points? Oh, God. Where's the pink miniskirt? I had it for a little bit. We were representing. Bro, it just grew back. Did it really just grow back? Yo, what the hell is going on? Oh my goodness. Lance, I'm Taranwin, Corinne, Mortania for Crystal Halley, Crystal Gear, and Mortania for Nox Halley. I'm doing a max hit, two-handed range build with the ability to freeze targets with the Ancients. I have my builds up in the chat if you're interested in checking them out, Lance. Oh my god, am I done? I didn't even get anything? Cut dense jungle until fully depleted? Has anybody done this? Can anybody actually help me out? There's no way. I was not cutting a medium. It was a dense. Literally, thatch spar dense. I just dropped 3 of them on the ground. Okay, this is ridiculous. I'm never doing this one again. We're gonna delete this one from the guide. We're gonna go south and catch Cromblom Zombie. Done. Just like that. Return to Varlamore. We'll go mage. Sacrifice something to the death coffer. Sacrifice your slayer staff. Done. Fill a bucket with super compost. Buy buckets at the general store and fill up. Buy 15 buckets from the general store and fill up with super compost from your pineapples from earlier. How do you train prayer? You're going to kill 20 hill giants and then transmute those bones up to Dagonoth bones. Upgrade the big bones to Dagonoth bones, then bury them. Do all. Okay, I need 15 buckets. Exclamation point relics in the chat for my current build. Let's go to the, here it is, compost bin. Nice. Harish dropping 10 gifted subs on the stream. Holy. Yo, thank you for the love, Harish. I appreciate that, man. 10 big ones. On Leagues Day. Hype. Leagues hype. High level hunter training. Reach 46 hunter for hunter rumors. Chat, is it time to do hunter? How do I get to 46 hunter? What if I just skip hunter? Convert an item into at least 500 coins. Oh, like high alkin item that'll give me 500. High alk value 300. Examine. All right. Addy Helm? Addy Helm? Rip. I didn't get it. I already did that one, I guess. All right, guys. I have finished the foe guide with the exception of Hunter. A lot of people following foe guides have skipped Hunter and the wood cutting and fletching grind, just FYI. Yeah, I am finished and I'm probably skipping the Hunter. So we have to pick our own thing now. So the first leg of the race is done. We have tier 4 completed. We're 3350 points. This is right where the guide said it would take us to. Prime time to CBT. I would love to do combat. Like, I need to get my ranged up, but the thing is, I was gonna just train range and everything in CG. Varlamore is a really good region for Hunter. Do you get credit for Slayer for killing the gym crab? Are there any crabs in this area? Sand crabs. Sand crabs are south. Let's try to find them. Sand crabs on Avium Savannah Southern Coast. Yeah, they're all down here. All right, let's go kill some sand crabs with a bootleg. I would love to do range, but I need to buy arrows. Can I buy knives? Can I buy knives at Taltech? All right, let's buy knives. Let's go to... Just BL, we're just BLP, right? Well, you guys said that the hack is to go to Varlamore Abyssal Sire and then use the fairy ring to BLP. Okay, and then the vendor that I go to here is the sword vendor. No. Thoughts on League so far? Dude, Leagues is pretty fun, man. They did a good job with it. Blacksmith shop is selling it in Varlamore. Who told me to come here? Wait, what? Isn't this Taltech lawn? Oh, this is Tazar. My bad. I confused the Tazar with Taltech lawn. My bad, my bad. That's on me. That's on me. Let's go back to Civitas. We're gonna get knives and we're gonna slam the crabs because I'm on a Slayer task to kill crabs right now. All right, we're going to go to Taltech. And there's a blacksmithing shop over here that sells knives. Trade this guy. All right, we've got hella steel knives now, boys. Hella steel knives for days. We're going to train our range with this. We have no Avas, so I'm going to need a lot of them. I got 8K for now. You need a range level of 5 to use these. That is pathetic. Okay. I don't even have 5 range, dude. That's crazy. All right, we're going to go Sunset Coast. I'm going to have to shoot 1 iron arrow so I can use these knives. Luckily, I made the iron arrows. There you go. Range level 5. Swapping to daggers now. Rapid. Let me put everything on rapid. There we go. Blasting. We're back at the crabs, boys. Who would have thought? Who'd have thought we'd be at the sand crabs in 2026? Ain't no place like home. Guide is over. He goes straight to the crabs. Oh, goodness. Just starting to lease with dependent on starting relics. You should go with the ones that I did. I love the ones that I got. You will be weak on Hunter, though. Exclamation point relics in the chat. Exclamation point build if you're interested in doing one of the 2 builds that I made and theory crafted and tested. Should have the info for you there. Lils Vimy Verd, thank you for the prime. Legend. Hashtag bankrupt Bezos, 1 prime at a time. Total level 750. Got you, brother. We're cooking now. There is a way to turn off, there's definitely a way to turn off endless harvest. I don't have endless harvest, so I don't know how to do it. But there's like a toggle option, more than likely, in the settings. You have to click the relic in the relic tab and probably check a box or something. Bro, range level 35 already. Let's go. We got that times 4 XP right now. And our Slayer level is 16. Pumping the Slayer level right now. This should be wheeled. No way I could possibly transmute while doing this, right? Or can I transmute while fighting? I think you can. If you manually click it. It does stop your attack, though. Oh, wait a second. All right, it's working. It's working. It's working, guys. I had it on the wrong thing. I had it on high out. Okay, now we are blasting. Auto alch is transmute, and basically what I'm doing is I'm converting my runes back and forth from like one rune type to another. And it's just a consistent every 3-4 ticks. I get 1800 magic XP every 3 ticks, and it works in combat too. So you definitely want to be transmuting at all times when you're in combat. It doesn't work while you're skilling, but it does work when you're in combat. So while you're in combat, always be transmuting. You transmute it up, and then you transmute it down, and then you just keep it going. Sorry, where are you getting gold from? My very first relic is called Abundance. Every time I get XP, I get gold. It's busted. Loving the game tactics. Loving it. Remember to ABT, always be transmuting? Struth. And while I'm AFK slayering, I can AFK fish on my other character. This is peak RuneScape. Making prog on the iron and on leagues. First timer also, do you still need to do quests in League? No, you don't have to do any quests in League. I haven't had to do any. Like when you unlock zones, so you don't do quests. At least I haven't done one yet. You get some of them auto completed, but not all of them. Like when I unlock Taranwin, I'm assuming I have Song of the Elves done, so I can just go straight into CG once I unlock it. Dude, how sick is it that I got first task I got is crabs. This is the best AFK task, man. I'll be able to get pretty good range level after this. We'll be able to go right in. And then we can also transmute through this. So now that my transmute is done, I'm just gonna upgrade my air runes right back to water, and then I'll be getting more mage XP. This is good Slayer XP too. This is probably prime what I want to be doing right now is combat and Slayer. I just want, as soon as I unlock Taranwin, I want to get right into CG. Guys, you want to level your prayer once you unlock transmute. Once you unlock transmute, you kill 20 hill giants. Upgrade those bones to Dagonoth bones using transmute, and then you bury them, you'll be 43 prayer. You can kill anything that drops bones. Oh yeah, you don't have to kill. I guess you can kill anything that drops bones. True, you could kill something that's actually probably faster if you didn't kill hill giants. You probably just want to get 10 regular bones. Go kill chickens. Go kill 20 chickens. Get 20 bones. Upgrade them to Dagonoth bones. Yeah, chickens got to be the easiest. How you get the knives? You're going to go to Taltech Lawn to the blacksmith. They sell steel knives. I'm going to move my Karambwan fisherman now. Combat level 64. We're cooking. Do you know if there's a mass Huey world? I actually don't. World 400? World 400 maybe. Try that one. Pumping the range levels. There is nothing I can get that would give me range strength, I don't think, right now, huh? Quiver. We ain't ready for quiver yet, boys. Yeah, let's map out a plan here. Everything I can get is an upgrade, but the first thing I'm gonna do is go to CG, get a Bofa, and then we'll get a quiver after that. Actually, you can make D'hide. Why would I do that? Because that's a waste of time. Because I'm just gonna get crystal gear from CG. I think we just rush CG. We get our best in slot gear for all 3 specs right away because it doesn't take anything to get it. And that's pretty much it, right? Wait, you can't get Barrow's gloves because Misthalin is not available. How do you check rankings? You click this leagues button and click rank. Which tier 3 relic? Exclamation point relics. You can't get Barrow's gloves. I didn't think you can't get Barrow's gloves without Lumbee. We're blasting 33 Slayer, guys. 33 Slayer, and we are blasting off. Okay, how's the prog, though, on unlocking Tehran? I need 31 more tasks. I've got to figure out how to get 31 more tasks done somehow. We could do some perilous moons. Although I don't really want that gear. Let's go to, yeah, we could use the wiki for league tasks. We have Varlamore and Karamja. Perform any special attack. Okay. Maybe I can get a weapon that has a spec on it. Burn some oak logs. All right, we could just literally go down the line here. Create an anti-poison with 5 herb lore. Fletch an oak shortbow. Get a bird nest while you're cutting a tree. Snare a bird. Cut a red topaz. Pick a pineapple on Karamja. Complete the Veil Totems mini quest. Complete one Slayer task. I'm doing that now. Combat level 75. I'm doing that now. Slay 250 creatures on a Slayer task. I'm doing that now. Equip a full adamant set. I didn't do that yet and I sold the helm. Okay. I gotta go buy another adamant full helm. Equip a rune weapon. A willow shield. One easy clue scroll. Burn 25 maple logs. We can do that. Catch 100 tuna, 100 swordfish. I should have just... we could do all this fishing stuff easily, too. I need these to auto-aggro me. I gotta leave the NPC aggro range. There we go. Okay, we're at 56 range. I could be training my melees on these. That will raise my combat level a lot. Or we could do range to like 60 and then swap it. I think we do wood cutting and fishing. Equip a full adamant set. We just kind of go down one at a time. Reach a prayer bonus of 15. Oh, that's like from items. Okay. The one Slayer task right now is what I'm doing, and then reach combat 75. I'll reach combat 75 pretty quickly if I do one more prayer level or magic level. Prayer is pretty quick, actually. I could level my prayer really fast. I think what I might do is I might go kill chickens for like 30 minutes, get like 200 bones, and then transmute all of them up to Dagonoth bones. Prayer might be one of the fastest skills to level. With transmute. Oh, I keep on forgetting to continue transmuting while I'm doing this. I need a bigger stack of runes so that I don't have to do it every like 2 minutes. I could just do it like once every 30 minutes. I'll buy like 30,000 water runes and then it'll just cycle them. And I could just check it every 30 minutes. Yeah. I'll probably buy like 25k water runes and then just have them like converting each other back and forth. You need high prey to use dag bones? No, you need high prey to use the bones above Dagannoth bones, the superior ones. I think you need 70 at least for that. And this guy's level 81 already. He's pumping. He's got the full Addy set and the sulfur blades. Dang, should I go get sulfur blades from the Naguas? Or would those be insanely good attack weapons? He might have the tech there. You'll need 43 Slayer for that. To use... They require 55 attack. They drop from Sulfur Nagua. Okay. How are you generating money? My first relic. Abundance. Do you really need 43 Slayer for these? I mean, I'm about to be 43 Slayer if I'm not already. I'm 38 right now. I think these sulfur blades would be really good to pick up. You need 55 attack in order to use them, but we can train our attack on these right now. Yo, Sarge saw, dude. What's up, K-Stone? Okay. Right now... Right now, the move is to probably get the best weapons that we can. Is there somewhere I could buy an adamant weapon? Maybe sword shop? Buy like an Addy Long or something like that? Yeah, I guess we just go to the sword shop and see what they have. I'm gonna just train to 60 range. I'm gonna leave it at 60 range for now, and then we're gonna do melee. And then also when I'm in the city, I'm going to buy like 25k runes so I can be nonstop doing magic, transmuting. I could probably get to 99 mage off of that alone, just transmuting, just nonstop. It's really a transmute's got to be the best relic in all of ever. Is that 60? Okay. Okay. I'm porting back really fast. What does transmute do? Do you see how it's moving my earth runes and converting them to water runes? It just converts it up or down and you get 1800 XP every like 4 ticks. So all it's doing is just converting stuff either to the higher or lower tier of what it is, and you get XP for it. It's busted. You can convert chicken bones up to Dagonoth bones. All right, we're going to go to Savidas. Okay, and then this is the sword shop. Let's go in here and see what this guy has. All right, he's got an Addy Sim. We're going to be using that. And then Mithril, can I equip yet? All right, I'm going to use Mithril and then an Addy Sim to level all of my attack and stuff. And then we're going to go kill chickens and then transmute them. But first, I want to take the bird over to the magic shop and buy a crap ton of runes. And the reason I want to do this is because I have to click to transmute these runes like every minute because I only have a stack of like 500 runes. But if I have a stack of like 50,000 runes, then it'll transmute for like 30 minutes straight without me having to do any clicks. So that's what I'm doing right now. So if I buy 50 water packs at a time, now I have 30k water runes. And so what it's going to do here is we will just upgrade the 50k water runes. Now it'll go for 50 minutes. Or something like that. It'll go for a very, very long time. It'll go for probably like 2 hours with 50k runes. Okay. And now we're going to go back to the crabs. Sorry, no, we're going to go chickens first. Chickens. So I think Hunter Guild would probably be the closest. And then we just run west over to the chicken coop. And I'm going to try to get like as fast bones I can get as possible. Oh yeah, I can't. I need to bank everything. I need to bank everything so I can carry as many bones to the bank as possible at a time. So the idea is to just get as many bones as possible in the bank per trip at a time. So we can't... The stuff that I don't need is this right now. Death runes and blood runes I don't need in the machete, but these are just non-stop converting, and then the gold stack will always have a spot in my inventory because of abundance, but I can deposit all of this. So we could do 25 bones at a time from killing chickens. What's the reason I can't see low alch in my spellbook? You probably aren't high enough level to do it yet, or you have transmute. And transmute is showing alchemic convergence instead of low alch. Those are probably the main two reasons, I would say. All right. So we're going to be going back and forth between the chickens here. We're going to take all the bones. My strength is so bad, I can't even really one-shot chickens. I should make a strength Ammy, actually. I can make a strength Ammy really quickly. Wait, didn't I already make a ruby amulet? No, I made a sapphire amulet. Dang it. Bones, bones. Okay, I'm starting to feel like I'm playing the game a little bit now, like making my own like decisions and stuff, and it's starting to feel pretty cool. Following the guide was sick for a bit, but now it's starting to be more fun that I'm kind of making my own choices and stuff based off of what I need and whatnot. Would you say this is like Season of Discovery? Yeah, it's exactly what it. Ruffless, dude, you're literally ganking my chickens, huh? Taking my chicken strat? Oh, it's war, dude. It's war. It's on. How about you stay on your side of the fence? Let me stay. I got east side. I got east side chickens. You got west. Guys, some people here are not picking up their bones. This is crazy. How am I supposed to know which ones are mine? Bones. All right, I'm full. I'm full. I'm full. Couple inventories of this. Our prayer is going to be blasted. You can hide other players' drops. Are you sure that does that work? Ground items plugin. Eh? See, there's less people on this other world. Oh yeah, chicken coop is looking nice on this world. Okay, in the bottom of settings, like which settings? The game ones? In the ground items plugin? Scroll down to the bottom until you see ownership filter. I have it on takeable. So you're just telling me to do something that I already have on? What the heck, guys? What kind of a boba is that? Where's your demonic packs build? Try exclamation point build in the chat. And then relics if you want that. Look at the first leaks. Thank you, bro. Bones. Put this on. Okay, that's strength level 31. Let's do attack now. That way we can get the Addy Sim equipped. Good. Take that. And now we're full. We're going to hit the bank really fast. Make sure we keep the transmutes going. You got so many plugins? Dude, my whole freaking game is plugins. I can't play without them. Get Crystal Weapon Seed and upgrade it? Oh, you think that will work? Okay, so we're going to upgrade all the bones here. Bam. We go bat bones to big bones. I guess you would just get a bunch of bones in your inventory and then you would go kill stuff while you're upgrading the bones. And then next time you go back to the bank, and then you would withdraw them and then bury them all. When are you rushing CG? Dude, I would be in there right now if I could. I got to get 30 more tasks done. I need the full Addy gear. Yo, chat, how do I get to the helmet shop? Where was the helmet shop that I used earlier in the faux guide? Does anyone remember? Quetzal Sunset Coast? How do you sit down so much? Bruh, I love sitting down. No, but I have a Harman Miller. This is the best chair ever. Sunset Coast. There was a helmet shop here at Sunset Coast. Okay, there should be a guy we can talk to here to get a Addy helmet. Good. Equipping this should give us a point. Nice. Let's freaking go. Okay, we're going to travel to Hunter Guild really quick for the quick bank, and then now we have 50 Dagonoth bones to bury. From killing chickens. We bury all of these, then we just withdraw them here. And then there you go, guys. Here's the prayer levels. This is how you get your prayer levels insanely fast. This probably took 10 minutes of farming chickens. And converting the bones, and then you can have 50 prayer easy. Just bury the daggy bees. We're going to pump our freaking combat level right now. There we go. Oops, berry. There we go. 55 prayer. And now we're going to go finish our Slayer task. And keep upgrading these runes. Sunset Coast. Did you post your relics only on Twitch? Yeah, I don't know how to post them on the other two sites. Tori is my mod that does that for me, so it's a bit too much for me to do it while I'm streaming to like add the command to all the streaming platforms. Hopefully they make a easier thing for streamers to be able to add commands to all three websites at one time. Okay, I could make a strength Ammy. Maybe I should do that real quick. I think it's definitely worth. I think I'm going to get 30 attack and then swap over to my Addy sim. Strength Ammy should be pretty quick, actually. I just need to grab a gold bar. Relics! Exclamation point relics, Cole. Got them for you in the chat. All right, there we go. Wheeled Scimitar. There we go. Equip a Addy weapon is now online. I think we do strength up until like 60, and then we could do attack up to 55. And then we could probably go farm Sulfur Nagua after this task to get the sulfur blades. Could be a good starter weapon. The Discord link, does the Discord link in the chat work if you do ! Discord? The Discord links might not work anymore from all my videos and stuff because we had bot issues. We had to take it down. The strength Ami is the biggest upgrade I could get right now for pretty much anything as far as strength goes. Do you want Glacial Timotelli? No. I probably won't kill a Moxtel till after CG. So, are you saying, Chief, that you did 40 attack and you equipped a rune pick and it gave you credit for wielding a rune weapon? Rune pick's a rune weapon. Nice. Okay. Okay, so we just get 40 attack, equip a rune pick, and that'll be another another task down. Actually, let's do this. We're going to go to Varlamore. Fortius. I'm going to go farm a couple of gold bars really fast. You look at wiki tasks sorted by completion? Yeah, I'm looking at them right now on my other monitor. Or you mean like organize it by how many people have completed it and just go down the list that way? It's a good idea. Okay, so we have our rune pick. We need our amulet mold. I need to buy a ball of wool, and then I need the runes to enchant. So that's going to be a cosmic. You know what? We'll just get cosmic fire, and we have the other two runes, so it's going to be one of those. And then there should be a vendor that sells a ball of wool. Down here is a general store. Let's go there. Let's trade this shopkeeper, see if he has any ball of wool. He doesn't. Ball of wool, Varlamore. The alpaca near the bull you milked. Okay. I'm gonna grab a couple of gold rocks so I don't have to come back and do this again. It looks like my transmute is working while I'm mining, which is great. How do you message somebody that PMs you? I have no idea. Press tab. We gotta add them or it doesn't work. Oh god. Okay, Civitas. All right, you said that there was a pack mule by the buffalo that has a ball of wool. You're saying I should shear an alpaca. There's a ball of wool up top in the clothing store upstairs. She doesn't sell any. All right, there is a ball of wool here. That's going to work for now. Thank you. And now we are headed back over. It might still be faster. Nah, we'll just run. It's not a big deal. I need a ruby. I need a ruby. I need a ruby. We need to go to Renew. I'm going to put a bunch of those rubies. Alderin. And then we're going to run to the gym shop and buy some rubies. Dude, this is non-stop agility and magic XP. This is very good. Okay. I'll buy a couple other gyms just so we have them. Whoa, what the heck? Okay, we're going to bank these. And then I'm going to TP to Varla. Fortis. You can transmute the gyms too. Very nice to know. Very nice. Can we can upgrade it to diamond as well if we want. I think I'm just going to do strength Amy though. Not go for rewards on the iron. No, sir. All right, let's do that. Room pig, we can keep it on us for the achievement, and then we'll have smell. Gold amulet, of course, I deposited my ruby. So we've got a re. We're gonna smell. We're gonna make a strength ammy right now. Ruby amulet. Use the ball of wool there. into a quick enchant on that. Now we have ourselves a nice amulet of strength. Excellent gameplay, ladies and gentlemen. Peak RuneScape happening right now. Okay, now we are on the way to the crabs. Which I don't really know what's faster to just run or to Quetzal, so we'll just run since I don't know. Keen to grind some CG with y'all? Yo, let's get it. All the Prifinos gamers. Anybody else going Prifinos first and going CG rush in the lair? I might. Oh yeah, let's do it. CG is the way, boys. Where's the 10 at? It's over here. Stone Scutter Outpost. All right, I should be blasting these crabs now, guys. We've got the Addy Simi online, the Strength Emmy online. What could stop us now? Looking like the free-to-play demon. We're doing the most right now. Combat level 70. You love that. If I get a Bofa on my main, then I'll settle on leagues then. All right, I feel you. I did not feel like playing Gridmaster or DMM. I was kind of like, all right, I wanted to get better at PvP anyway, so I was like, all right, I'll play DMM. But I was not about to play Gridmaster my second month playing RuneScape when I still didn't know anything about what was going on. So I feel you on that. Too much to do on the main? Yeah, I get it. I get it. Trust. I know the feeling. Bruh, the 50k water runes is an infinite transmute, guys. I am infinitely getting 1800 to 2k mage XP every 4 ticks without doing anything. It is fantastic. Why sand crab and not gym crab? So this, I have this little thing right here, but you can see like whenever on my particular thing, this means I'm on task. So I'm actually getting Slayer XP for hitting these ones. And I want to kill these so I get Slayer XP faster. You don't get much Slayer XP from the gym crab. At least to my knowledge, you don't. How is my Slayer level looking right now? 52 Slayer? Oh, guys, abundance is so good. If that works for Slayer, for 83 Slayer for a cult necklace, guys, and I only have to get to 73 Slayer for a cult, abundance is bis. Just for that reason. Mr. Ango, thank you. I mean, 83 Slayer instead of 93, guys. If I only have to get 83 Slayer instead of 93, we are cooking with Crisco. Kraken and Smoke Devil are hard lock for those Slayer tasks. What do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by hard lock? Which means they cannot be boosted? Yeah, but I'm wondering... if it works. But what if it works? You know what I mean? Like, what if? It doesn't work? Oh. You need to be on task? How do I do leagues? Bro. Get in here and just start doing things and start getting points, and then make sure you're going to pick a build. Pick a build. I've got 2 recommended builds in my exclamation point builds that you can go after if you don't know what to do. They're both really fun. If you're newer to the game, I recommend the tank build. Just join a league world. Join a world that looks like it's a league server. When you look at the... It'll say leagues right here if you have this plugin on the right, the world plugin. I can't even stand the grind with the boosted rates? Damn. What's your 2 exclamation point relics? I got you. It's we got it in the chat for you there. We got a command for it. Bro might be playing the wrong game. Yeah. John might have to check out Counter-Strike or something. All right, I'm going to filter this task list by completed percentage. Burn an oak log. Burn an oak log, obtain a bird's nest, and fletch 1,000 arrow shafts. I should definitely do. And then get a bird snare, and then chop 100 willow logs. I think a wood cutting and fletching could be my next thing for big points. That's all the Endless Harvest players? Nice. Maybe I should not do that without Endless Harvest then. Fletch 1,000 arrow shafts. Doesn't seem like it would take that long, though. Hide complete. Oh, okay. Nice. The strength levels are definitely flying. Magic, prayer, and defense is the easiest way to get combat levels right now. Magic is 82 now. We can definitely do CG with that much magic level. You only have to do the first wave or 2 of Colo to use that bank, right? WI, that'd be nice. No, you can already use it. You don't need to do colo at all to use the I. How have you been training your range? Knives. Knives on the crabs. Do you skip prep in CG? No, I do prep. No, dude, I'm going to be doing tier 2. Especially with these stats. What'd you spec into so far? I mean, right now... Right now, I'm going for the 1-tick staff. Powered staff for CG grinding. And then after that, I'm going straight into halberds for two-handed halberd damage from distance. Yeah, I need 13 more crabs, and then we can get another task. See, area tasks, they don't care about how many points you're getting. You just need to complete a certain number of tasks. Yo, I might need to do a riveting tail. What's your first big two-handed weapon you're going to get? Dragon halberd. With all the other halberds in the blind bag, like Addy. And then the next one I'm getting is Crystal. So I'll have Dragon halberd into Crystal halberd into Nox Halley. And then Sice in the bag. Region lock is Taranwin, Kandarin, Mortania. Although I might go Mortania second if I'm feeling frisky. And then leave the third one up in the air. You need diary for Crystal Halley? Yeah, that's why you'd be going Kandarin. You have to do chompies. But the thing is, the only reason you kind of would go Kandarin is so you don't go to Mortania too early. But if your combats are ready, if your combat and Slayer and everything is ready for Mortania, you could just send it and then just go get a Nox Halley. And then you really have no use for a Chally with this build. So... Imdra's not available in UK. Here's my relics. I'm getting hit by a crab, so that's the best I can do. You can show your relics on screen in the OSRS in-game settings. Oh, they're hidden behind my freaking camera. I can't move them. There we go. Lock that down and then move the chat. There we go. Now you can see my relics. Abundance, Hotfoot, Evil Eye, Transmute. Good comms, sir. Thank you very much for that. How's the pace of leagues feeling? I think it feels really good. I think it feels just right. I missed the AI hype train songs. Nah, those got old too quick for me. They're good. They were so good though the first like week or so. What are you going to be AFKing while you sleep? Dude, I don't have any like AFK stuff besides transmuting. So every night before I go to sleep, I'll just hit transmute on my mage and I'll let that run until it logs me out. I'll just transmute 50,000 water runes into earth runes before I go to sleep. And it'll probably just go. Hopefully it'll go for a 6-hour transmute. And I'll hit 200 million magic XP. Weren't they printing subs? Yeah, I mean, they were giving pretty good subs, but they were far more lucrative for other streamers than it was for me. My audience is a bit more, I think, mature when it comes. We're not like a super spurgy type of like audience over here. It's a bit more chill. I think it upset more people than anything. How do you skip tasks on task tracker? Ignore button doesn't seem to work for me. Oh, I don't use the task tracker in the game. I'm not sure. Slayer level is now 45. We have 3 more on task crabs. We're at 53 strength right now. And then I want to push for 40 attack and equip a rune pickaxe. They pay you well in the part for the Demonic League promotional video. I mean, yeah, they pay you like whatever your, you know, normal rate is for working for a day. They pay you that. Is there any point in doing quests? Yes. For example, if you have this task, guys, everyone should have this open on their side monitor for once you get done with the foe guide. I just linked it in the Twitch chat. I'll link it in every chat. This is the Demonics League's old school wiki. You can put your RuneLight name in there and it will filter the tasks that you've done. And then you can hide the ones that you've done. Okay, and you want to start knocking those out after the foe guide to get as many points as possible. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm kind of looking at this list and saying which one of these are worth doing, which ones can I do quickly, while also leveling up my combat stats. So like right now I'm trying to hit 75 combat. I'm trying to do Slayer, Trying to level up all of my stats as high as possible. All right, so we're going to go to Civita. Actually, no. We're going to Evil Eye. No, we're going to Evil Eye to the last destination. No, we want to go to Varlamore Abyssal Sire because there's a fairy ring. Once we hit this fairy ring, we go to Zenaris. While we're in Zenaris, we grab another Slayer task. Okay. Hill Giants. Easy. So we're going to go back to Civitas. Okay. And then from here, we're going to take this Renew to the Hunter Guild. What brand sweater? This one has no brand. It's like a... I got it from Academy. Like it's not a brand I would know. It's like just like a knockoff one. It's just like a blank sweater. Plain one. Oops. I went to the wrong place. I'm supposed to go down to the Sunset Coast. Wait, where are the Hill Giants? I could have sworn they were right here. Are they east of Hunter Guild? That's where I just was. Yo, where? What's up, Glub? I can't find the Hill Giants. They were right here. Glub, we're playing like a season of Discovery that just came out today for RuneScape. It's called Leagues. I think that I is the best overall choice, which is why I went with that. I think that most streamers would probably be like, they probably take the ones that they like the best. Chat, I'm so lost right now. Like, where did the Hill Giants go? No, I was right. It's not the Hunter Guild. It is the other one. It's south of this crag. Can you get a Huey mask going? Yeah, maybe soon once my stats are there. Okay. I should probably get a shield too, huh? Tier 3 relic is best. Evil Eye. Oof. I kind of like the transmutation book because then I don't need any other runes to do the transmutes. All right, 55 strength. I'm going to start sending attack to 40 now. I should probably pick up these big bones though. And do another transmute sesh of them. Wiki, thank you. Yeah, whenever you kill anything that drops bones, definitely like bank it. 10 mil, yeah, you're rich, dude. Abundance is base. It gives definitely an abundance of gold, way more than you need, but at least you don't. At least you're not broke. Can I drop trade my cash stack to main game? I wish. Everybody would go abundance if that was true. Whatever amplification that they give Slayer, I usually always think that it's not enough. Slayer is... It tends to still be a pretty slow to level, even in these accelerated modes. I don't know if anybody else feels that way, but it's still a bit too slow for me. It was in DMM the same thing. All right, Glove. Later, bro. $93 Slayer would be like 2 full streams. Yeah, that's a bit too much for one skill in a game where you're going to be playing for 1 week. Thankfully, we got the boots for agility. I know. It would have been nice if they just had a natural amp on Slayer, or they had something else that gave you Slayer XP while you were doing it. What do you do for prayer? Oh, that's what I was just saying. You save the bones, and then when you get to the bank, you upgrade the bones using transmute. You upgrade them to Dagonoth bones. Like, I'm already 55 prayer, and I haven't really spent much time leveling it at all. Maybe like 20 minutes. Do you prefer this or DMM so far? I haven't even played this at all yet. That'd be like an unfair question. Like, objectively, the part I'm doing right now is the sucky part of League. Like the part where you start hitting hard and doing cool stuff with your build. That's the fun part, right? This is the grind part. Attack level 40, equip a rune pick. Nice. The level up dopamine is good. Dang, so I can only level up with defense. I guess I should camp defense until I get my combat level. I need to hit 75 combat level to get another task done. So I think we want to do that with defense and prayer. Defense, prayer, and magic, which magic is cooking on its own. So I'll probably do defense to like 60 now. Oh, you can't clean that. Passive money is done through my very first relic, abundance. Every time I get experience, I get money. It just never ends. What's my current goal? My current goal is to unlock Prifinos. I'm trying to unlock Prif as fast as possible so I can get a decent set of armor and weapons so that I can do like Inferno Coliseum. That's like the primary goal right now, but you need a lot of completed tasks in order to do that. So the tasks are starting to get a bit slower now that I've finished the first like 8 hours or so of League. I would say my smithing is kind of solved just from mining. Because I have Hotfoot. And the crafting, I mean, I don't really need too much crafting. I could just cut gems all the way up. Crystal Singing Bowl is mega fast. What do you do with the Crystal Singing Bowl? You just make armor in there? Okay. You need the thieving relic to do that? Oh, I'm definitely going thieving relic. Starting leagues for the first time later, should I watch the start of the stream? Yeah, I mean, I would recommend just doing Foe's Guide for like the first few hours until you finish the first you finish like he has a guide that goes for about a couple of hours, and it gives a lot of really good points early, and it will guide you through everything pretty nicely. But then after that, you'll be on your own, so you gotta. It's a really good starting point. Should I go on blind or send it? No prep. It just depends on how you like to play. I don't like to really be confused, so I love following a guide. There's definitely no real harm in going in blind. The biggest thing I recommend you do is you do this. You have this old school wiki up on your side monitor. And you have the task list filtered with your name typed in. And then you could just go down the list of the easiest tasks to complete in that order if you want to. That's what you're going to end up doing inevitably. That's the simplest guide you can follow. Is just make your own path. I would say that this day went by like extremely fast. Yeah, Leagues is definitely like... It'll get you on the time, man. You'd be playing for like 10 minutes and you look over and it's been 10 hours. You know what's crazy, guys? Is I don't normally go live. My normal schedule starts in 45 minutes. That's when I normally go live. Reach 45 combat. Let's go hard. We did it. Or reach 75 combat, boys. We did it. That's big. Why does the audio sound so much better on Twitch? I have no idea. Does it sound worse on other websites? They got to get that figured out. I was in shock when I got up and saw you live this morning. Yeah, I kind of made the decision the day before that I was just going to play on launch. So, we just full sent it. I really need to bank these bones. I was surprised to see Jokered online playing Leagues. Wait, is he playing RuneScape? You mean Guzu? Wait, actually, Zenaris is not too bad of a bank right here. Wait, I can't. I don't have the fairy ring. Teleport. Varlamore Coliseum. Can I use the bank at the Coliseum or no? No. That'd be a really fast bank. I think it's AJP. Oh, no Draymond staff is crazy work. Is Huey Coddle a faster bank or Coliseum? If you have to go outside. Huey's better. Okay. I need the Draymond. I need the Draymond and like 5 food. There we go. Now we go Varlamore, Abyssal Sire. So we Abyssal Sire for Fairy Ring. And then we go AJP. Ooh. We'll take this spawn. We're almost 86 magic. Dude, magic is the easiest thing to level in leagues. It's actually the freest one. Transmute OP. It's literally agility and magic are just passive 99s. That's crazy. Oh, on the relics that I chose, yeah. $86 magic, combat 76 now. How's a transmute work? You just upgrade water, like a water rune can downgrade to air or it can upgrade to earth. It doesn't matter which way you go, but as long as you're transmuting anything, you're getting XP every 4 ticks. And a lot of it, like 2k XP every 4 ticks. It's busted. I need to get to 55 attack if we're gonna go for sulfur blades. Defense is probably high enough at 50 for now. Don't really need any more defense levels. Might as well finish this one that we've been working on though. Any reason why you don't go woodsman instead of hotfoot? Like, what were you gonna do for I just didn't want to do agility at all. I didn't want to be broke and I didn't want to do agility, so I chose the ones that catered to like what I didn't want to do. I'm happy with my choices. I really like them. Corn dog would go crazy right now? Yo. That sounds good. Oof, 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 oof. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Who's hitting every single one? Go for attack XP now. I goofed and went woodsman. There's nothing wrong with woodsman. You're going to be really strong in that area, and then you're going to be weak in others. So just cater a lot of your early points towards things that have to do with wood chopping and fletching. in Hunter. I'm kind of screwed on Hunter. I hate agility, so I want that shit. I wanted agility done absolutely passive. I want it done passive times 1 million, you know? I hate Hunter and agility. Yikes. Passive agility is best for me. Low key, the people on this world are kind of griefing the hill giants. Let me try swapping worlds. Wait, are there some leagues worlds with like way less people on them? I see some like 360s. Let me go to like the lowest populated world. Maybe this is better. I don't know. These seem pretty crowded. Hunter's cool after you unlock chins. Oh, I bet those are really good XP. I skipped early Hunter. So now I'm trying to avoid it a bit. Dude, I thought this was a grimy Guam, and I'm like, why can't I clean this? And it's an irrit. How you liking leagues? Yo, Justin, it's really fun, bro. They cook with this league. It's good. Why do you have to do Hunter? You don't. You don't have to do anything. It's just that, I mean, if you want points, you have to do everything. So it kind of depends. I mean, you could just do Hunter last, which is kind of what I'm looking at doing right now, is just kind of do it later kind of thing. I would say the sweaty way of playing leagues is to calculate the amount of time that it will take you to complete a task and then do them in order of like the fastest time to complete task would be like the sweatiest way of looking at leagues, and then getting as many tasks done in as short amount of time as possible. And so like if you're weighing that as your baseline algorithm for your decisions for what you're going to do in the game, you have to decide if doing Hunter is going to be a high priority if you don't have the Hunter relics. You watch PL? I don't have PL. I don't know what that is. Trout. It was 55 for sulfur blades, right? $55 attack. Yeah, 55 attack. I might get those, but they're ultimately not great for the build. It's just the early game stuff. You kind of have to figure out what can give you some temporary increase. I don't know how much they're going to help me get to what I really want to, the stuff I want to get to, like my Varlam, what's it called? Taranwan unlock. So we might not farm them. Slayer's a pretty good one to farm. Because ultimately, no time spent doing Slayer will be wasted because we're going to need 93 eventually. Bro, everyone is just sniping each other's hill giants. You already do the 1-tick CG? No, dude. I still haven't unlocked Prif. I need 25 more tasks completed to unlock Prif. My mage is 86 though, so the mage is just steady cooking. We're gonna absolutely blast CG when we get there. Our mage is gonna have to carry. You doing a 24-hour stream today? Not really, because I'm on 1 hour of sleep, so I don't think that'd be a good idea. But I'll definitely try to push as much as I can here. I'd like to get Prif unlocked before I call it a day. See if we can get 25 more tasks done. Big bones. Why are you on 1 hour sleep? I tried to sleep for like 4 or 5 hours last night and wake up at 4 a.m. to be on for launch, but I just couldn't sleep. Because I normally go to sleep around the time when I woke up and went live. And there's also a lot of adrenaline because I was excited to play, so. It's tough. Hunter Rumor would probably be the play. Because you get guams. You get herbs and stuff from Hunter Rumors, right? So Hunter would also help level herb lore. It's tough to figure out what to do. Right now I'm looking at woodcutting, fletching, fishing, hunter. With a little bit of herb lore. Also, I need to go pick up pineapple on Karamja. That should be really easy. Do Hunter and the rest is AFK? That'd be nice. Jokered OSRS has just logged in. Is he online? He is online. Is Jokered back, boys? Is he back on the Is he back on the grind? Is he sneaking online after hours? He said if you played, it would be an off-stream thing. Ah. Alright, I'm going full strength now, boys. We're up to 50 attack. I guess I would need like 60 attack to wield a dragon halberd. We'll go 60 strength first, though. I need to bank these. Quickest bank that we said was... Varlamore Huey? Oh my god. That's definitely the quickest bank. And then quickest fairy ring is Abyssal Sire. Yeah, we're all just kind of sitting here just killing one spawn. One gift to some of you can cast Bind, Snare, or Entangle on an NPC in the next 30 seconds. Done. Yeah, Lily, thank you. Luckily, my book gives me unlimited nature runes, so it just allows me to cast that, I guess. Transmute for the win. Make another one in the future? Hey, that's dope. Thank you. Those are fun. No, let me have this one. People are PJing each other's spawns. We need to be nice to each other, guys. Big bone. Pick those up. We have 9 more on this task. How's the Slayer XP? We're almost 50 Slayer. And we should have a couple of prayer levels as well from this. You buy Dragon Bones? No. You transmute Dragon Bones. Yeah, transmute is pretty cool. It's pretty OP the way that it works. It's I didn't realize it would be this much free magic XP. Probably not going to grab another Slayer task after this one for right now. I think we're chilling. What I think I'm going to do is just try to knock out as many easy tasks as possible. Butler's nice. You go to sleep and you wake up with 1k herbs. Holy crap. That many? How do you use transmute like that? It just keeps it going. So if you have 50k water runes and you start the transmute, it doesn't stop until those 50k are done. So it's like an infinite transmute. Kind of busted. I'll reset my XP per hour so you can see how much XP it is per hour. It's the easiest 200 million skill, has to be. Magic has got to be the easiest 200 mil skill. It's looking like it's going to be over 2 million per hour and it's passive. Yeah, it's well over 2 million an hour and it's passive. That's kind of crazy. It's 2.2 million an hour and it's you don't have to do anything. You can be AFK. Okay. I'm going to go here and then go to areas and go Karamja TP. And I'm going to go pick a pineapple. What relic build did you choose so far? You can do exclamation point relics. It'll come right up. Channel Waystone. Where do I get a pineapple? Let me see. There's a pineapple that is found growing just south of Brimhaven or on a player-grown pineapple plant. Just south of Brimhaven. Let's pick one. Done. Is there any way I can perform a special attack with any weapon early on? Doesn't look like many people have done that one. Bone crossbow, that's Mistlin. Okay, let's go teleport to Varlamore Sire. We're going to go to Auburn. Chat, what's Auburn Valley? Nice. AIS. Good comms. Good comms. Okay. We are looking for an oak log. What are the chances there's an oak log? In this vicinity. These are all maples around here, huh? You maple. Teak tree 35. West of Bank? Hold? Hold? Good comms. Let's go. All right, now we need to burn some oak logs. We have to burn 25 maples. Oak logs. We don't really need many oak logs. I just need one tinderbox for most of this stuff we're going to be doing here. Okay, so you just want to set on fire one of these logs. You need a fire making level of 15 to burn oak. So I just need some regular logs for now. I've got 2 right here. All right, we should be boosted high enough to burn these oaks now. With abundance. There you go. Burn some oak logs is good now. Perfect. Now, well, I need to chop willows, but I don't see any willows. So we're going to do 50 maples. And then we need to burn 25 maple. Chop 50 maples and burn 25. That's the play right here. Now I could fletch an oak shortbow, actually. That would give me another one. I just burned all my oak logs like an idiot. It's good? Yeah, it's good, Bjorn. I am obtaining maple logs at a rather slow rate here. At 48 chopping. That's because it's 45. Maybe we should do the willow grind first. Unless they just start flying in. I'm going to burn 25 maple and fletch 50 willow long, 1 oak short. And 25 oak stalks. All right, I should do that actually. You need 45 fire making to burn maples. Okay. I need 25 oak stalks. Stonks, baby. Dang. Let's see. Let's look around. How are some of these other streamers doing right now?
On that, Jen.
Tasty just went live. How's LMGD looking? He's 11 hours live. Dude, he's been live for 3 minutes longer than me. But he probably slept a full night. This is like a normal day for him on stream. An absolute normal day for LMGD. There he is. He's doing Huey mass. How's his points looking? T Papa has been live for 15 hours. He's mining bone shards. Rip. What is Tasty doing? Tasty just went live. He's picking cabbages. How's Foe looking? Foe has been live for 8 minutes. What? Oh, he restarted. Bodie live for 12 hours. Yeah, he's already out of this first 2 starting zones. What did he go? Kandarin? He went Kandarin third. He's doing like waterfall quest or something. Yeah, anybody that's on the 3rd zone already is busting it. They're getting after it. I need a knife. And I need to make stocks. Crossbow stocks? Yeah, oak stock. Okay, I need 25 of these. It's important to do these in order. You want to do the oak, then the willow, then the maple, because if you try to skip over one, then it's like, then it'll take you way too long to do the maple. You should have just done the willow, you know? Solo is 4th in the overall high scores. Legend. Absolute legend. I don't know how he does it, man. Solo Mission's just a goat at this game. He is a speed leveler. He's 1st in league points too? I don't even know how you unlock these demonic packs. I haven't even looked at like what gets you those. We're about halfway through on the next relic tier. But the next relic tier is, I mean, we get Larcenist. Do we really need thieving? The fairy room will allow you to teleport to any leprechaun. You do need thieving? Oh, I'm getting another point right now. Nice. The rest should be arrow shafts. $1,000 arrow shafts. With thieving, it's 1 hour. It's 1 hour 99 craft and smith with armor seed. Oh, that sounds good. Okay. The question is, are there any willows? Are there any willow trees in this zone? To the south? Oh. Wait, I see them. We are cooking now, chat. Perfect. Chop 100 willow logs and burn 100 willow logs. I don't think I know what to do with an int seed. You give the int the seed. Okay. And he gives you like points in the store for fletching knife. Hmm. I'm almost 1,000 level. Boys, we're getting after it over here. Is there a rune axe I could buy? Did you already CBT up? I did CBT twice today. But I don't know how much a coffee is going to help me at this point. Kind of starting to hit that stage where you can feel the brain lag. It usually happens when you've been up like almost 24 hours. And then your body starts to hurt a little bit because you haven't slept. Kind of getting to that point. Light them. Reach 1,000 total level. That's 80 points. That's big. That is a big one. $37.40 points. Dang, I wonder what rank I am. I gotta be like top 500 world. Probably. Easily. Definitely. Relog and click the trophy cup on the right. Log out. Log in. Will it tell you what rank you are? How do you see the rank? Rank 517 overall. Total level. Okay. You can go by total level or points. Oh, rank 4,600 in points. Pretty good for total level, though. You can see the total rank for every skill. Two hundred and 61 in Slayer. And 522 overall. Dang. We're getting after it on the Slayer, boys. I'm telling you. Slowest skill to level, too. Yo, how's Lisa? Is it any fun? Eric, it's really fun, man. Thank you. You just gotta push through. You gotta once you get to that third zone, I feel like that third zone is when league starts. Like this first portion is just like you feel kind of trapped. Like you're just trying to escape it. It's not that much fun. You're just trying to get out of it. But once you get to that third zone, you should be big chilling. You do shards for prayer? No. We transmuted regular bones, like you transmute chicken bones all the way up to Dagonoth bones, and then you just bury them. It's very nice. Yo, Luke, what's good? Yeah. I'm thinking like, what the heck? My sleep schedule is completely donezo now. I'm thinking of a strategy of how I get the sleep schedule back, but I don't know if I have one. We're European now. These oak stalks, I'm just going to drop them. All right, 50 wood cutting. That's good. That means I'm at 60 wood cutting in reality, right? Nice. With abundance. I'm very happy with the abundance choice. I think the best picks were transmute, abundance, and hotfoot. I don't know. I really like those three. I'm almost 90 mage. Upgrading bones is pretty OP. Yeah, prayer is kind of one of the pain points, and that just completely takes it and makes it easy mode. It's almost free. Bro, 21 more tasks until I unlock Taranwin. I don't think I have a rune axe in the bank. I have a rune pickaxe. I don't know if there was a rune axe for sale at the vendor. I'm not sure if that is a thing. I think you might have to loot a rune axe. Up to Addy and Auburn, and then you can go to Nature Spirit. Huh. No, not not a tree spirit, no. That's funny. I lost my hardcore to a mob called the tree spirit, so. I gotta be getting close to 100 willows at this point. I got a rune axe and a hard clue. Nice. Seems like most people are just using adamant axe right now. Guys, surely this is 100 willow logs in this inventory right here. Solo mission, first place on points in 2K and EXP. Like 2K total level? Jesus. He's got 47 million XP. How we liking leagues? Botman is really good, dude. First league experience has been solid thus far. I am vibing with it heavily. Although I'm ready to get to the next zone. I want to start building out the gear. Gearing up and getting upgrades is the fun part for me. And right now we're in the adamant armor. With the strength hammy. Have you done moons? I don't think I'm doing moons. I'm trying to get into CG. Because the CG gear is going to be better than anything that moons has. CG gear is going to be Bis Mage, Bis Range, and Bis Melee. With the Echo weapon thing. There might be a couple tasks in moons that I could do. Yeah, that's true. For the points, maybe. I wonder how. Just thinking about it though, because you don't have much tank gear, like you don't even have rune. Like Blood Moon was pretty rough for me to do in rune gear. I used like rune kite, full rune tank, and a steel ring to get through it, and I had a DDS. I'm not anywhere near that for moons yet. The Blood Moon is the annoying one. Yeah, if we go back, if we go in there with salad blade's gonna go crazy in there. Salad blade full crystal. We'll just go in and get the task done real fast. There it is. There's my 100 willows. I knew it had to be soon. I knew it was coming up soon, boys. All right, this should also give me 100 willow logs burned. Boom. 2 tasks down. 19 more tasks until we unlock Taranwan. So it'll be 50 maple logs next, which is almost done. And then with the maple logs, we do arrow shafts, and then that'll be another one almost done. Also, I need 1 more willow log for a willow shortbow U. That's a free one. Done. That is literally free. Chop 50 maples, burn 25 maples. That's also pretty free. And then the other 25 maples, we just put them into arrow shafts. Done. How long are you planning on streaming today? I don't know. I was kind of just I was really just playing it with, playing off feeling. I didn't get to sleep too much, so I honestly didn't think I was even going to go this long. I'm kind of surprising myself here. Just a little bit on what I thought I'd be able to do. But we're pushing through it, man. Does YouTube chat come through? Yeah, YouTube chat comes through. It's also on the screen. Grinding? Yo, we are grinding. Oh, and we got the RNG on the bird nest task. Let's go. We got the RNG one. I spooned Beaver Pet while doing this and it got me 200 points. Oh, nice. Pets are massive, I bet. Let me do this and let's do... You need 45 fletching to make arrow shafts from maple logs. Rip. I guess we'll go back to willows for those then. 45 fletching. I have to be close, right? I need 4 more levels. We just have to be close. I'm going to do willows really quick for 4 levels. And then I can fletch maples after that. I bet you the next time I play like leagues or DMM, I'll be so much faster in knowing like what I want to do and stuff. I feel like each time you do one of these, you just get way better and understand what you want to do and what the goal is. This is my first one, so wasn't too sure what to expect, but now I know exactly what to do. Like I already know exactly what to do for the next one. It's kind of cool to play to discover it, you know? Dude, solo mission's really good at being efficient, but also picking pre-picking a very good route. He has really high RuneScape IQ. It's fun because you learn so much every time. I haven't played the early game in a while either, so like learning what you can do and what vendors sell stuff is like really good intel for like hardcores and Gilnor Games trivia. No actual IQ. Solo Mission has like a master's in engineering or something. His IQ is probably higher than most of ours. Definitely mine. I was not supposed to be lighting those on fire. There's my 1,000 arrow shafts. We are cooking on the tasks now. Okay, drop that. I still need a few more fletching levels, unfortunately. RNG over IQ. I don't know about that. College Unit doesn't translate to the broad spectrum of IQ. Yeah, I don't actually understand what IQ is. I'm going to be for real. Never really understood what that meant. How you can actively gauge who's smarter than everybody else. I don't understand how they test it. I've never done an IQ test, I guess. Oh, wait. Can I build a totem site with these willow longbows? And then I also get credit for finishing a veil totem? All right, that's the... Do I have to do the veil totem mini quest in order to do veil totem? All right, start the mini quest. Trash. Jagek, why'd y'all make me do this, man? All right, so we talked to Runoff. We tried to just skip through all this as fast as possible. Okay, now you need to carve the animals. All right, carving the animals. Okay, animals are carved. Nice. We did it. Another task down. Join the first league? Yeah, it's sick. I can't wait to beat Echo Hunliff. I wonder how much harder he is. The maple log one, I was supposed to light a certain amount of these on fire. Chop 50. Chop 50 maple logs and light and burn 25 of them. Okay. How'd you make your GP? My first relic, abundance. Abundance gives gold every time I do anything. Every time I get XP, I get gold. The gold is infinite. Nearly infinite, at least. Let me put this here. Did I not finish the tutorial yet? Oh. Okay, okay. Nice, we got an int branch, a collection log. Is that drop that. Okay, done. We go to the bank and deposit a bunch of stuff real quick. I think I should be able to do veil totems now. How you holding up? A little tired, but we're grinding. We're getting through it. Staying strong. Let's deposit the willows for now. Clean these. Bowstring spool. Bird's nest. Okay. Let's go ahead and knock out these this maple log. I got 2 more from these maple logs right now. That should be quick. Got my quiver today. Been watching the videos. Helped a ton. Yo, grats on the quiver. Good job, farm. I bet that feels sick, man. Did you get the quiver before Inferno, by the way? Because I feel like that's the way to do it. You did? Very nice, man. Very nice. Okay, we're now up to 66 wood cutting, so I should be getting these maples a bit better than when I was like 20 levels lower. You could transmute some Wrath runes at some point? Oh, yeah. I will. As soon as I can cast them. What's the lowest level for Wrath? 81? Oh, I can already cast that. Wait, I should just be doing Water Surge. Yeah, we'll definitely just transmute a bunch of those. I'll just transmute all my Blood runes to Wrath. Easy. We have Abyss Water spell already. Okay. This should be a point, I think, on this inventory. You enjoying the league so far? It's great, Gino. It's great. Yeah, I'm enjoying like how fast everything is. There it is right there. Boom. The completed task. Maple logs burned. So now, and like the strategy behind everything is really fun. Like just picking what you're going to do next and how to weave it all together in a better way. Wait, Fletch and Oak Shortbow. I missed one. Yeah, like picking which one of these you're gonna go after. I like the strategy in the league, and just kind of picking your own stuff to do, trying to get it done quickly. It's nice. Teaches you a lot about the game too. Did I already finish chopping my maples? I don't feel like I did my 50 maples chopped, but 13 tasks until Tehran win, guys. 13 tasks. We're getting so close. What T5 relic do you think is best? Thieving. I believe thieving is the best one. That's what people are telling me, at least. So I try to just go with what everyone's saying. Maple. Chop 50 maple logs. We have not done this one yet. If you have Tehran win, I heard the thieving one is really good. Oh, Fletch. Fletch 25 maple longbows. You need 55 fletching for that. 50 fletching for the maple shorts. What did you do for early smithing? I have hot foot. So whenever I mine something, it just smelts it for me. So I didn't do a single thing for smithing. Literally, I didn't do a single thing. As soon as all I did was mine. And I leveled smithing. So it's different for everybody depending on which ones you take. All right. All right, boys. I think I'm going to go take a nap and call it right here. And I'm going to wake up and hit Tehran when fresh. Can I get a 07 for the 12-hour league stream on 1 hour of sleep? This was a banger. Thank you guys for chilling and hanging out with me. I appreciate it so much. As always, thank you for the primes. And I'm going to send you guys over to Palomore. He is going heavy right now. Let's see what he's doing. He is fishing. He's been on for 4 hours, so he'll probably have a pretty long sesh today. And he's pretty efficient at this game too. So good night, guys. I will probably get on and go live whenever I wake up and send it pretty hard again. So good night if you're going to sleep soon. And if not, I'll see you tomorrow. Later, boys.